What's up? What's up? What's up? You already know who it is. I am your gracious host, Tiff the Gift. Welcome in the 411. I would like to say shout out to Raw Truth. The truth is garbage. Betty Keisha Barbara King. Welcome in. If you are here, welcome in. Mama Three, shout out to you. Hey, Mama Three, when we was over there on News Live, and we didn't know what the hell was going on, why he was taking so long to come back. He actually had a little seizure while we was over there on his live. So that is why he actually had a seizure while the live was running. And I dropped down and had no idea what was going on. And his aunt actually is the one that ended the live. So I just wanted to let you know that. Um and he is resting. He is resting. Not long ago, we was looking for you too, Ro. We was looking for you, but I was on a panel with him or whatever, and he had put us on hold because he was gonna fix him something to eat. And during that time, he had never came back to the live, and we didn't know what was going on. But he actually had a seizure while I was still on the panel trying to drop down. And yeah, so I wanted to let those know who was over there with me. And we're gonna continue to keep him in our prayers. He is resting now. I told him to take it easy for the rest of the night. Um, Shout out to Carla Moore, Lady E in the building, Rita in the building, Rebecca Cry in the building, Michelle in the building, Miss Hirsch. Oh, Carbota is in the building. I did not want to disturb y'all. I know it is it is a lot going on. Um it is a lot going on out here in the YouTube streets, and I came to talk about it for just a brief moment. Shout out to the internet dad in the building. Let me see. Yeah, Mama Three, I am too. I am too. I am too. But I'm gonna keep a very close eye on him for us. I will be keeping a very close eye on him. You so funny, Miss Her. She said, "Please disturb us." Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Tim, I didn't know he was live today. I'm subscribed to him, but I'm not getting any notifications. Yes, we got to fix something going on to where because he built his channel himself, but somehow it's like some cross wires going on where it's got this it's got the thing blocked where you can't even hit your bell or whatever because the channel itself is set on kids mode or something. So we're trying to figure all that out. It's been a difficult feat, but we gonna figure it out. That's why I normally try to put it on my community board whenever he goes live. I try to share it on my community board. Let's see, got two devices going. Period. Hey, Lori. Um, hey, Miss Marshall. Hey. I came on here because I'm aware I was tuned in to the so-called LaTruth and Brianna debate. Now, first things first, I would like to say I do not know 2K. I know of him. I am neither a friend or foe. I respect his craft or whatever, and that's really that on that. I think he's humorous or whatnot. Um, I'm neither here nor there about none of these people personally. So I do want my opinion that I'm certainly about to give to yeah, Mama Three. Yeah, he gonna have to just take it easy. News is hard headed, and I'm gonna have to give him a good old talking to, even though it really wasn't necessarily triggered by anything that he's done wrong or whatever, because now seizures are simply a part of his life, you know. So it's unfortunate, but gotta keep my boy prayed up for real, because I don't want him to, I want him to take it easy, He's so used to being so damn strong. He's like a bull, you know? So, um, all right, let's get into this. For starters, um, like I said, I do not know none of these people in a personal level, or none of that, but I see everybody's position or whatever. And I just want to talk about something real quick. All right. First and foremost would be this. I don't know what exactly had happened where the lady Sherelle said she was going to strike a more. I'm not for sure. I was watching it, but I wasn't for sure exactly what content of hers was played at that time. So I'm a little lost there or whatever. It seems that there was some type of content used or played or whatever where and I hope that somebody was able to contact Miss Amora and tell her to private it out or whatever. I'm about to clock in, y'all, but I'm listening. Okay, Michelle, glad to have you here. Um First of all, let me say this. I don't know the Sherelle lady. I don't know 2K. But I was listening in like a person who doesn't know neither one of these people. And if I did not know this story and just tuned in listening to their point of views, I will honestly have to say, whether I want to say this or not, it's not about me because I don't really care about Brianna or the truth, to be honest. I'm being completely honest. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping on either one of them. However, if you're coming to represent, she thought that was a more video. A child. I'm confused because she was adamant on striking her about something. And I'm like, I don't even know what happened. However, I gotta hurry up so I can order my damn what you call it offline real quick. However, what I gathered was that Sherelle was ill prepared. If this, I don't know if 2K like gave her the gist of whatever they were supposed to be debating. But if you're going to come to a debate, first of all, know exactly what it is you're there to debate. Second of all, make sure that you have your ducks in a row, because I'm not gonna front. It was looking real goofy to me. You know what I'm saying? It was looking real goofy to me, like she don't really know which way is up. And if you're on there to represent Brianna, well, you really kind of did not help none of that. Like if you were there to try to show people something or give people something, for me, it was an epic failure. Um, it also shows that there was some things that I just thought was off-putting. Like um when she spoke about her reasons for not liking LaTruth and saying that it was because he reminded her of her baby daddy. Well, that might be why you didn't do the research that you probably should have did to kind of get an idea of all the parties involved, because right now it seems like your opinion was biased. It was based on the fact that he reminds you of your baby daddy, so you're just gunning for him without facts to actually gun for him. Uh Let me see. Was not missing more content at all, and he knew because the pic of more on that video was also oh, gotcha. Got you, raw true. So my thing is, Sherelle in it for the money only. She don't care about Bree. She trying to get the bag. Yeah, but it's like you kind of losing your credibility here. Like she came out seeming like she may be a strong contender, but now it just seemed like she up there playing a bunch of games on some goofy shit. And personally, I mean, I didn't really care for it. It's kind of like you up there looking like a fool whether you care what the people have to say or not. The people came for a debate. They want to hear what do you have to rebuttal what he's saying or what you know real true supporters are saying or whatever. And you didn't do a very good job of it. If anything, you literally showed that you don't you're not really even there to debate. Like I'm not for sure what you're up there to do, honestly. Um Yes, Lady E. Yes. And the fact that, from what I understand, she plays some type of role in these court cases. So I'm confused on why, she's discussing anything, like why would you be jeopardizing possibly putting Brianna in contempt if you're working with her and now you're on the I guess the opposing team show just discussing a shit. I mean, it's this is it's getting weird. It's looking weird. And who the hell is A? Who the hell is A? And then she told 2K to not now I'm not here to try to derail Brianna or the truth. I'm here to try to understand what the fuck was the point of that. Like nobody came up here to. I mean, I surely as hell did not come for you to have to. Now I'm up here trying to actually see a debate. A debate is a back and forth. It means I'm going to give you a point and you're going to give me a point to try to debunk my point, right? But what you're up there is you're having to get a whole fucking synopsis, a whole summary, a whole playback of everything that has went on. And it's kind of making you look corny. You kind of making your defense of Rihanna corny. Then you sit here and you're threatening to strike the person who went behind her the hardest, which is Amora, you know? And I would advise Brianna to be careful because you cannot help somebody win a case when you don't know the damn case. You can't help somebody with a case if you don't even know the details. That is really crazy to me. I'm up there like, so you came up here to, I guess, get to know the case that you're supposed to be helping with. Like, and a lot of people boosted this lady up. Like, she out here on her shit. But I'm not going to front. I haven't been seeing this lady on her shit. I've seen her playing around with the truth and doing her little back and forth. But when it comes to Brianna, I ain't seen this lady on her shit. And if anything, she kind of made, I ain't gonna say made Brianna look bad, but she kind of made whatever defense or whatever little shit they got going on. I mean, I have to say, you lost the debate because you don't know what the hell is going on. That's weird. That's weird. I would have much rather see, hell, get Amora up there. I mean, what the fuck? Amore knows all the ins and outs of all this damn shit. Why would you be up there new to this whole motherfucking scene trying to debate against even 2K who has been around for a good little while now at this point? That was just strange to me. Like and just the goofy looks and like, oh, I wasn't privy to that. I wasn't privy to this. Well, what the fuck are you privy to that got you up here? No offense. Like I ain't trying to comfort a lady. I don't know that lady. You know what I'm saying? I was actually up there like, well, I seen there was a whole lot of the true supporters in there. And so I'm like, well, I could see that she was definitely outnumbered or whatever, but you not even giving nobody nothing. Like I could have came up there and slammed that shit way harder than that. And I was never even a Brianna supporter outside of their marriage. So I'm like, what is you doing, Daniel, son? Like you might not need to be behind Brianna if you go into her ops channel and you getting blowed out the water. I'm sorry, I would personally hate to say it, but baby, you getting blowed out the water over there, hunty. They over there breaking your ass down like an AK-47, baby. Hey, New Day, because we're trying to mind that business and not make it worse. She needs to keep her focus on the truth and leave Brie out of it. Cheryl 2K have been friends for a long time. It's giving. Get on, get on and let's get this money. Come through, New Day. Let me post that on the screen, even though it's gonna block my screen. Let me post that. Every color damn RH support to every or every kind of damn RH supporter to their friends make sense. Like y'all up there kikiing and shit, like which ain't nothing wrong with that. A debate with a friend ain't nothing wrong with that. But come on now, you don't even you matter of fact, come on now, Sherelle. You up there actually saying, I mean, shit, I'm more interested in, oh, well, let's talk about this Lynn stuff or whatever the hell that is going on. I don't even know who the fuck Lynn is. But you up here for one debate and you talking about how you ready to discuss something else. That's not what you're up here for. It says LaTruth versus Brianna. You not up here defending Brianna. And if you call that defending Brianna, baby, listen, Linda. Listen. Like, you up here kikiing. Hold on, y'all. I apologize. I had a call. Let me see what y'all saying. Yeah, she said it. She even said it. Like, I ain't really invested in all this, that, and the third. I'm just here because I get paid. I'm just, okay, okay. Hey, Evans, how are you? Welcome in. My understanding, Bree has obtained a lawyer. I hope so. I hope it ain't her. Cause baby, listen, Linda. I don't know who was rooting for Sherelle to be the voice of whatever around here, but baby. Baby. Let's see here. Scroll down. In case y'all didn't know, I'm feeling much better. My voice is still a little off, but I feel a lot less congested. Let's see. Hey, Miss Sharon. Welcome in. Let me see. Nope, he smirked after doing it. Hold up. What New Day say? I bet he didn't try to correct her, did he? Why would Miss Amora have her content with the slave pic of her? So whose content was it, family? Whose was it? Because I thought I was hearing a more voice, but I'm all kind of confused. That part a little bit confused me, or I must have stepped out of something. I heard him playing something, then I heard her saying, "I'm a strike her. I'm a strike her." Thank you, Miss Heard. I am feeling a lot better. My chest, everything feels a lot better. You can tell her in K2. K2, our friends, neither one does any research. Child, listen. And see, 2K don't have to do any research because them RH supporters do it all for him. You know what I'm saying? They send him whatever, whatever, whatever. However, I don't see how she could be out here trying to represent the intellects and all of that. For instance, this some other shit threw me off. Okay, let's hold on. Let's do it this way, family. Hey Marissa, I missed you, sweetheart. See, I be noticing when I don't see my family in a day or two or three. Oh, I noticed, baby. Straight like that. Get someone that's going to tell the truth on both sides and and I know what you know that. Get rid of Michelle. We don't call her out of her name in here. If I gotta do, I got a mom in here. Yes, Mama Three here. I don't mind your opinions, Michelle Spikes, but when you enter here, yeah, please be respectful or not, because that ain't what we do. We don't use that name over here, honey. We not about to think we gonna slide that in either. You could give your opinion without using disrespectful names. We grown around here. Just say Amora, That's not what we gonna do. Let's see here. Welcome back, Marissa. Tippy missed you. What was I about to say? I had a point that I needed to make. Hey, Kibo. Oh, look, I had a very, 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 very good point. Damn it. Let me scroll back up and see if I see some that let me see. No, it wasn't that. That's, oh, I got it. See, I had to get my mind right. So yes, Yolanda. Yes, that's what we get here. This is another thing that I didn't like with her so-called defense. We gotta go downstairs and get me some water, family. Let's go. This is also what I didn't like. I need a ponytail holder. Hold on, cause baby, I have to take these braids out. Now, what I also didn't like is fuck. When 2K played the little Tasha K thing or whatever, and she was like, well, I don't care about that because I don't like Tasha K anyway. The debate ain't about if you like Tasha K or not. It's about you hearing whatever it was Tasha K said, and you're supposed to debate against it, or you're supposed to say, well, this was probably because of this or because of that. Like, hold on, family. Sorry, I gotta use the restroom. Come in. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I'll wash my hands and dry them, and I'll be right there. No fear, have no fear. All right. Okay, I'm back. Shout out to thank you, Troy Parks. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a friend. Now, thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you sponsoring this live with some love down there in the chats. Now, like I was saying, if it's not about who you like, you know what I'm saying? If somebody makes a point in a debate, your job is to rebuttal it, is to debate it. It is not to say, well, I don't really care for that person, so I don't really want to hear what they said. You already just heard what they said. Like, if that was the case, you, as soon as you see him playing Tasha K, you could have been like, well, I don't really consider her a credible source. I don't really like, I don't really rock with her like that. Don't listen to the whole thing and then ain't shit you could say about what you done heard. And now it's about the fact you don't like Tasha K. That's crazy to me. That is crazy as hell to me. Come on, Ghost. Let's spray us some disinfectant all around the house. Let's spray away the germs. Hold on, y'all. I'm making it back upstairs. Come on, Ghosty. Hope I don't make you and me choke, but we gotta make sure the germs. I don't know if we have germs or not, but we still gotta make sure they down. All right. And here you are, some fresh water, my buddy. My buddy. I'm coming, y'all. I'm here. Just getting situated real quick. Okay. All right. All right. The lights off. You don't need those lights, do we, buddy? You don't need no light, do you, buddy? Okay, sorry, guys. Oh, I feel so much better. Shout out. All right. Sorry, I'm about to catch up on the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If anybody want to sponsor this impromptu live, well, 99 cents, $1, anything will help keep the gravy. Anything will help keep the truth train trucking. Let's see. He just needed views. Exactly. Traction, that was a waste of time. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't go over there and listen to any of that bull. Rita, straight bull. My mouth, I was like, man, listen, this is ridiculous. And them RH supporters just eating that shit up. Meanwhile, I'm like, I don't know. That shit was just real weird to me. It was really weird. It was really weird. Yeah, because I'm like, I didn't see the point of it. And I like I said, I heard a lot of good. I had heard a lot of talk about this lady or whatever. Like when she first hit the scene, everybody felt like she was gonna be coming on with the come on. But honestly, it just been feeling like another person out. I don't know. Like it feel a little off. It feel a little like you jumped in this story, don't know shit about the story, and you just throwing out whatever to be a part of the story. That right there is weird. Thank you, Sage. Thank you. Hold up, I missed somebody. Thank you, Sonya, Troy, and Sage. I really appreciate y'all for loving up on me. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the blessings. Uh okay, I'm back in the bed settled now, y'all. Oh, I just right. See, I don't deny like okay, boom. I'm not judging a lady for I'm not even trying to even judge her for jumping in the saga. I'm not judging her for jumping in and getting a bag. But at the end of the day, you kind of came out like you was standing on something, like you was standing on business. But it seemed like it's just a bunch of rigmarole like every fucking body else. You know what I'm saying? It don't seem like this is really about helping Brianna do a motherfucking thing. You know? It really don't. Because why? Now you got all of them in there, like not saying I'm not an advocate for neither. I'm only pointing out bullshit as I see it. Like now you got people in there like, yeah, see, you playing for the wrong team. Now you see you playing for the wrong team. Like that's crazy. How you in there? It's like everyone in there know that you capping. Like you got people up there saying how you know what's going on. You acting like you don't. You up there smirking and shit like that. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Listen, Linda. Come on, man. What is we doing here? Can't nobody help her when they're both on BS behind the scenes. Let's see. Uh, hey, Slow Bus. What's happening? Hello there, Jess. Hey, Deep Dive with Chris. Miss Patrice. Hey. I like Sherelle too. Nothing wrong with her. She doing the same thing his rat's doing, to be honest. Yes, I'm not judging. Yes, I agree, Batty. And I'm not saying, oh, she on some wicked shit. I'm saying she on some bullshit. Like that was not a debate. Like even if I didn't know these people and I just wanted to see two people go head to head, I would be like, listen, Linda, you done lost this debate at the motherfucking door. I'm sorry. We can't even pretend. We can't even pretend. If it was a judge that said whoever, present the most, evidence or whatever, child, listen, how you gonna debate when you don't know shit? Like it's a lot of moving parts to this saga. It's a lot of moving parts to this shit. I don't give a fuck if it was her that knew everything about Brianna and 2K ain't no shit about LaTruth. I would be like, dude, you need to do your research. I'm not here for her like, oh, I want you to win or I want whoever to win. I'm like, you didn't even make it good, baby. It ain't about if I knew LaTruth or Brianna. I just could like debates, and I would literally be in the audience saying, "Bitch, you lost this one." Hey, J Band. Okay, Chris. Let me go back up a little bit, baby. What if she not get? What if she not getting into all of that old ish because she is helping Bree with the harassment stuff? I think she doing stuff to treat strategically, just maybe. Oh, Chris. Now, in my in my personal opinion, I would say that is bullshit because what's happening is if you're not going to discuss it or you don't want it to be a part of the discussion, first of all, I would assume that before a debate happens, you're going to discuss what the debate actually entails. If we're going to talk about, if we're going to debate abuse, we're debating abuse. If we're debating the whole relationship and who's the worst person in a relationship or who did the most fucked up the shit, whatever it is, when you're debating, you have to know what you're debating. So if whatever y'all discussed that you're gonna debate ain't a like y'all going out of the out of the realm, well, you gotta reel it back in. You know, if that's not what y'all discussed that you're gonna debate, and that's why you don't have the answers for that, well, then you gotta cut that off at the neck. But what you're doing is letting your opposing side give all of this stuff that you have nothing, you don't know nothing about. So if it's not a part of the debate, why is it being discussed? If y'all not up here to discuss the kids or any type of abuse of the kids, then the kids shouldn't be brought up. You have to stick to what you know. Otherwise, you end up making your whole debate look crazy. Your whole point of view is null and void. Because now you're being told a bunch of stuff that you're not even up there to debate. And if you are, you should have did your homework. That's what I'm gonna say. If that wasn't part of a debate, she should have not let that shit ride there. Come on now with the town hall meeting, New Day. Thank you, baby, for blessing me. Thank you, my love. Hey, it's me, Key. Shout out. Thank you to Troy Parks, Miss Sonia, Miss Sage, Miss Patrice, and New Day. I really appreciate y'all. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. If that's not what you there for, why are you letting those conversations be had? You know? That's why when debating, you have to be specific on what the debate is. It can't go from, all right, you're debating on which is better, crunchy peanut butter or smooth peanut butter. Well, if the debate is peanut butter, then nobody should be talking about jelly. You know, jelly ain't a part of the debate. Call me crazy. Right. It was supposed to be about bullying Bree and her kids. That's it. That's all. She let 2K play on her top, shaking my head. Period. Period. Like if it's supposed to be about bullying Bree, because that's what you said, what the hell is y'all discussing kids getting abused for? Why are y'all discussing words spoken in the marriage? If your defense is all these RH supporters is tearing this girl down or bullying her, why are you letting them go over all this shit that you didn't know? And now you up there, you ain't even really giving a debate. You kind of throwing out questions, but it really ain't too much. Like, I mean, come on, it's weird. It's weird, honestly. If it's about bullying, then it shouldn't be about where RH stays. I'm going to be completely fair. Whether he live in student housing or not, or to GoFundMe or not, none of this should be on the line when it's about who's bullying Bree. That's the point. A debate ain't just throwing shit in there as you go. No, whatever the topic is, stick with that. If you're up there to debate these people bullying Brianna, well, then I guess 2K defense would be to show how RH is being bullied. That's what you call a fair debate. You're going to point out all the ways that this girl being bullied, and you point out the ways this guy is being bullied. Then at the end of the debate, who do y'all think is getting bullied the most out of what you have gotten? You know, it's really simple. Otherwise, y'all together playing on everybody top, not just 2K playing off her top. She's supposed to be smarter than the motherfucking fifth grader. So it seems like, y'all playing off motherfuckers tops together. Call me crazy. And that's crazy. And that is crazy. Good night, Tommy. How are you, baby? Love you much. Love you much, darling. Let me see. Bet I'm saying, LOL. This is the second half kicking off. Yep. Now you got all these people coming in. Ain't nobody trying to be in here getting in the mud with none of these new people. But listen, all I'm saying is if you knew better, you would do better. That was a shit show. T wants the second half because he think he gonna get another 70,000 because right now his page trying as hell. Ain't nobody really study his broke ass no more. Period. It ain't. It ain't. I just keep asking, how do we get here? Rob gone, Bree gone. So now what's the end game? New day. Please tell me when you know. When you know, baby, tell me. Please. Please tell me. Because I haven't a clue. They all gone. They is all gone. Let's see. Now she's saying she shouldn't have went over there. I'm done. Not you know you lost. Not you know you lost. See? This here is crazy. Let me see. Not you know you lost. Because nobody wanna lose. And it don't make no sense, man. None. That was the corniest shit I ever seen. Like that was just she just helped with a little money grab for 2K. That's it. That's all. All them people pulled up to support him winning a debate that she probably hit her off with a couple of dollars to not know shit. To not know a motherfucking thing. Okay? Cause ain't no way. He only had one-sided videos to show, and nobody's going to be able to rebuttal. Mm-hmm. Come on with the come on. They eating her up, telling her they told her don't go. She talking about it was hard headed and went. She was hard headed and went anyway. Man, listen. Like, what was that? Like, come on, man. What was that? What was that? That was gibbage. That was gibbage, baby. Gibbage. Let me see. Hey, Penny. Welcome in, sweetie pie. Hey, RL. Welcome in. Welcome in. We is truly up here just trying to figure it the fuck out. We trying to figure out what the fuck was that. Because you, my friend, have got to be kidding me. Dog did. She made Team Bree look awful, man. Penny, listen, I ain't even want to be that harsh with it. Listen, I'm up here trying to sugarcoat that thing. You heard me? I'm up in here trying to, trying to be easy with it. Miss Penny said, I'm just gonna tell it like it T.I. is. Period. Hey, Miss Aretha, welcome in, beautiful. Took ain't know exactly what he was doing. He don't like Bree because of Maine, and she don't like Robert because of her baby daddy. Child. Now you seeming like a feminist, or now you seeming like that's when I knew it was over. When she said, cause he remind me of my baby daddy, I said, Jizzy. It's a wrap. Everybody pack your shit. Go home. Right. She's not Team Bree. She's just an RH hater. Come mother freaking through. Lord have mercy. I said, say the what now? That whole lie gave me PTSD, and I never been in the army. She been saying that since she came out. But if that's the case, if all you are is a Robert hater, then how are you helping Bree? You can't help Bree without knowing Bree's story. So I'm confused. I promise you, I'm confused. Let's see. Let me see. But yep, that there was an epic fail. So I don't know. I'm gonna need her not to be representing shit that she not familiar with. That's about where it's at for me. Why even go over to debate? Why he didn't try to convince her of all the good he thinks RH does instead of focusing on Bree? Period. Period. Because that live was to have Bree slaughtered and to have her help. It was to have her help slaughter Bree. Because that's what that was. I look, I'm not. Hey, Miss Tammy, baby, I'm not here to debunk that she hasn't been or cannot be of some help. What I'm here to debunk is that your ass wasn't no help tonight. Not that I'm an advocate for her, you know what I'm saying? I ain't here nor there. I'm just saying, you know, as far as the debate goes, Shawty did a horrible job. Uh, I don't care who she was defending. She could have been defending shit. I don't give a fuck who she was defending. She did a horrible job. That's what I do know. That's what I do know, fam. Tonight should have never occurred. Like you said, a more would have been a better option. Absolutely. Absolutely. And would have, and could have, and should have. But you know what? Amora wasn't an option because the goal wasn't for Bree to come out looking decent in the first place. Okay. It was really to try to make shit look goofy. It was goofy, man. I do miss Sonya. I do, baby. I felt good enough to come live and say that was some bullshit. It didn't, Tammy. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Uh-uh. Let's see. I know that web been muted to go and kicked her off the panel. LOL. You already know. You already know. Period, Pooh. Let's see. You already know. So, hey, Miss Fee, baby. How you doing, sugar, sugar? Let me see. I know, right, Ro, baby? I thought he was in here. I was about to cuss him out. The only reason why I went over this because I saw it on your wall, Tiff. That was straight cow shit. Oh gosh, you choked me. That was straight cow shit. Let me see. Terrible job, Miss Carla said. It surely was. Shout out to the 150 of y'all in here. If anybody want to bless this live with 99 cents, a dollar and a half, you're welcome to. I more than greatly appreciate your help. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. How you doing, Miss B? Good to see you. Good to see you, sugar, sugar. Let me see here. Oh, some new one you heard me. Yeah, more would have been a much, much better pick if that was the goal. But we all know better. We all know that. Let me tell you what we know. We know that 2K was not about that. Now, I personally do not think that 2K is interested in having a live where anybody genuinely speaks on her behalf. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, there is no way that Cheryl would have been the pick. That's not it. Like you don't went to a whole debate and don't know shit. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Bye, girl. Girl, bye. Excuse me. I got the hiccups. Talk about you don't like Tasha K, so you don't want to hear this. Then why the hell did you let him play all that shit if you wasn't gonna say nothing? I'm confused. I've never seen a cornier debate in my life. In my life, honey. That shit was bona fide corny. That was for 2K to make him a couple of dollars. And that's it. He gonna make him a couple of dollars. And that's it. Ain't no way around it. But yes, y'all, I just had to come live and talk about it for a hot second. That's just it. That's all. Your girl had to come live and talk about it. Especially when I heard somebody say they was gonna strike more. And I was like, well, what the fuck for? Like, did 2K to sit there and let that girl believe that more than did something with her content? Uh-uh. And not her saying she was going to strike her and didn't even check to make sure. You letting the ops tell you that that's more. I'm done. I'm done. I am motherfucking done, sons. Let me see. Yes, Tanya. I said the same thing. I said, now wait a minute. And people was in the chat was just laughing their ass off. And I'm like, why is she talking about striking the more? I had totally like missed the I had missed it, baby, because I didn't get it. And especially because he was going along with it. First he was like, I don't know. Then she said, who is that? He said, Amora. Let's talk about it with Amora or whatever. Man, what the hell is going on? Everybody done lost their damn mind. Hey, Shalom, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. And I'm like, why is everybody talking about this shit from fucking yesteryear? Like, y'all really done took this shit back to like, oh my goodness. The daddy came up. I'm like, what the whole entire hell, child? From what I just recently learned, if anything, I ain't even gonna open up that can of worms. But let's just say that was crazy. That's about all I can say. The daddy done got in it. The kids done got in it. Child, listen. Janelle was brought in it. It always goes back to the pics. Man, listen. Let's be clear here. Can we don't all have to agree. But I don't understand why none of that shit even matter. Both them motherfuckers have showed some type of ill behaviors. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it above. All right. Neither one of them dudes is no perfect nothing. Okay. And let's set that shit aside for a second. Right, New Day. Right, Miss Heard. Like that there was just too much for me. And they lying about him not knowing about the charges. Man, listen. Listen. Homegirl was outnumbered in there, okay? Homegirl was outnumbered. Like everything that she was gonna be shown was gonna be in his favor. Just like if he came to a Brianna supporters page, they will probably show more things towards her favor than his favor. Like, let's be real here. That shit's corny. That's not that ain't even just throw it all away. Anywho, they should have debated on why he hate Bree so much and why she hate Robert so much based on everyone's conversation because I refuse to go to that platform and listen to it. Yep. And you are absolutely right, my friend. You are absolutely right. We pillow talking marriages. He talked about his brother and Dwight. And she probably spoke about her dad. Yep. Yep. Now you cooking with oil. Now you cooking with oil, baby. Mm-hmm. Yep, Chris. I agree. The fact they say 2K is unbiased is laughable. Man, listen, I've heard that a lot. And I'm going to have to agree with you, Miss Heard. I'm going to have to agree with you. In my opinion, he is not biased. In my opinion, he is not unbiased. I think that's the angle he was trying to play when he first came on the scene. But he is not unbiased. And that's just period. Mhm. Right, Aretha, he is not. Excuse me, y'all. Try to get it out my system. Pardon me. Yep. He is definitely not unbiased. Let me see. It's hard to be unbiased without coming off like you're choosing a side, though. Um, well, I'll say this. I'll say this, Ro baby. To me, it's not if that's the kind of person and content creator that you are. Like if something is, I'll say it this. I'll say it like this, sis. When somebody presents something to you, they say, okay, this is the story. You know what I'm saying? This is the story, blah, 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 blah. This is what this person went through. This is what this person they went through, blah, 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 blah. Oftentimes, folks be saying they are unbiased, but oftentimes people really go with what benefits them, what is going to benefit them the most. You understand? That's something I did not do when I came into the saga. It wasn't about bread. It wasn't about, the beefing or none of that. It wasn't about nothing benefiting me at all. It was just me going off what I felt and what I felt after things that I have broken down or searched for or whatever. But I'm just throwed off at this. Oh, I don't like him because he remind me of my baby daddy. But he isn't your baby daddy. So, we can't really we can't really run with you making you're saying your judgment of this man is because he remind you of your baby daddy. Now you can say that, or you can say he reminds, because that, I mean, actually, if to be honest, ain't nothing really wrong with that statement if she's saying it in a way like, the same which I think she was basically saying, my baby daddy was a certain type of person, and I see the same things in him as I did in my baby daddy. I could kind of get it. I never heard him point out R.H. wrongdoings, but of course I don't watch it. Exactly. Exactly. I don't really hear that either. I don't really hear him do that either. He might make a face or say, well, but I don't see him really pointing. He's definitely not one that's pointing out things on both ends. That's something he's not doing. That is something he is definitely not doing. Ain't no way around it. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was checking something. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Um, I agree, Boss Lady Colette. I agree. Let me see. Hell, he agreed with. Oh, this is another thing. Oh, he agreed with RH50 GoFundMe. That tells me everything I need to know. Come on, Chris. And that something else that I did find interesting is that her saying that he represents himself. If he represents himself in court, why do he need a GoFundMe? And why does he have fighting against cyber, bullying or this, that, and the third? Um, but speaks like it said at the bottom, like she said something about it, said something about for rent, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, well, which is it? Is it for, fighting against bullying your kids? I'm just confused. I'm confused. Is it for your kids getting bullied? Is it for lawyer fees? Is it for rent and bills? Like what is this? What is this, Daniel's son? Daniel's son. What is this? To be honest, I don't take those two seriously. They both seem to not really know the backstory to have some type of debate. I agree. I agree. Let me drink some water. Okay. Hey, Reds. Be honest, I don't. Oh, I read that one. Okay, and red stuff at the bottom. Right. You can point out anything that RH does. Hey, look on this. What a shit show, right? Supers. Please get 5 more supers. Thank you, Mama 3. Yes, if I can meet a goal in this live of just 10 supers is my goal, and I have five. We got 145 people in the building. If five people want to bless this live to help your girl, I tend to think I'd be worth it. I try to come with the entertainment. I try to come through with the come through, you know, even when a homie ain't feeling too hot all the way, but I am feeling much better. Praise God. Hey, Summer, welcome. Welcome, beautiful. Welcome. See ya. But yes, baby. Other than the pointing out that he represent himself in court and he has this GoFundMe that isn't being allocated towards legal funds, legal fees, and things like that. And this is another thing, y'all. When people put up, I've seen a few people do this. Okay, so if you put up a GoFundMe that says, you know, like help me to stand against bullies or whatever, what does that mean? How does people sending you money? Like, shouldn't that be like because maybe you're having an issue with a bully and you're trying to get a lawyer and stop them from like harassing you or stalking you or bullying you or something like that. Like, if it ain't for legal fees, how else would you use money to stop a bully? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why did Harmony come on and didn't Critter got a TBO against her? Also, I'm not a breed. You say a Brianna supporter. I'm a moral supporter, and she really made Bree supporters and Bree look really bad. I agree with that. Let's see, I'm a moral. Yeah. I am not for sure. I guess I'm not for sure what points anybody really wanted to make, Chris. I mean, I'm more supporter. I'm okay. I got you. Um, let's see. They may have Ro baby. They might do or whatnot. Excuse me, I can't talk right. Um okay. But yes, I'm not sure about the first half of what you wrote, Chris. But I do agree that she did not make Brianna look good. Mm, RH knows do he can't do half shit like that and his fault. Oh, RH knows he can do shit like that and his followers will fund it. Child, listen, Linda. Crazy. They both do, but let's see who actually hires a lawyer with the money. That's the point that I was going to make. I guess the difference would be that I don't think that Brianna's have on there for personal bills and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Brianna's is for, so let me not be unfair. I have no idea what Brianna's is for. I don't know what her GoFundMe says. I never even seen his either. I just heard her say tonight that it had for rent and stuff like that on it. Uh, oh yeah. She's not. Harmony is not a Brianna supporter. Harmony is not a Brianna supporter. Let's see here. I agree, Ro baby. I agree. Bree said it was for legal fees. I gotcha. I ain't gonna front though. Now, I might be the unbiased opinion on this. Maybe I'm the unbiased opinion on this. Don't jump me. Are we allowed to be honest with one another in here? I don't know how to fake it till I make it. Can we be honest? I got something I want to say. Let me know. Y'all know I don't do ones in the chat. I do any emoji. If I can be honest, drop any emoji in the chat. Any emoji. If I can get if a couple people tell me I can be honest, I'm gonna be honest about something. If I can get it, if I get at least 7 emojis, I'm gonna be honest. I think they already came through. Okay. I see some I see some emojis. I see some emojis down there. All right. Okay, okay. Okay. Little Bill with your bitter ass. Listen, I'm done. I am done with these names be hurting me. All right, here go your moment of truth. Don't come for my jugular. Don't come for my jugular, okay? But I'm going to be honest about something. Don't come for my jugular. Now, if y'all gonna come for my jugular, just tell me now, and I just mind my business. You understand? But here we go. The Break Room 411, aka Tiff the Gift, feels like this. Now, to be quite honest, I think having a community that helps one another, like y'all, that's gonna help me get to these 10 supers, is wonderful. But let me tell you this. I personally feel that these people have been in the game for a good amount of time now. And they have touched success with their channels. They have made good money with their channels. I'm going to be honest with you. I personally wonder, why does either one of them need GoFundMe's to do anything in this shit? Because honestly, it's like, it starts to feel like, I mean, for them to be higher up content creators, right? Higher up than any of us. Hold up. They're saying your channel is this and that. I was trying to insult you. She's over there saying you're trying to get 2K's attention. Who's saying that, boss lady? And how would I be wanting to get 2K's attention when I got the same people that's always over here in here, and 2K has his RH supporters over there? How in the who's saying that? Amber need to take her big cow ass to sleep somewhere. She needs to go on tonight night. First of all, I don't have the same supporters as 2K. I think if anybody was over here that was interested in watching 2K's live, first of all, then why the fuck is she live? It's 2K live. Why the fuck is she live? Why the hell is she even paying attention to the fact that I'm live? Hammer Hawk, mind your business for once in your pathetic life, okay? What I'm saying about a public live ain't got shit to do with your big whopper headed ass, all right? That don't make no sense. You was the first jack-o'-lantern on the scene every time. But once, ain't nobody over here bothering your 2 tons of fun ass. That don't make no motherfucking sense. There's got to be something you could be eating right now than having your fucking damn edgeless ass over here in my motherfucking damn bushes. It don't make no sense. That's just annoying to hear that name when you're not even thinking about that motherfucking damn name. I knew it had to be Amber. Nobody gives a fuck. First and fucking foremost, I am not a 2K motherfucking supporter. I wouldn't have had to known that 2K ass was live unless somebody had told me, which was Mama 3, that he had a live going on tonight. How in the fuck? First of all, I don't run my lives off if 2K motherfucking ass is live or not. Bitch, I don't give a fuck which one of y'all hoe ass hoes is live or not live. Like I give a fuck about 2K being live. Bitch, what the fuck you think this is? You think I'm in line to kiss 2K ass like you fucking trap ass hoes. Like you pickle riders. Girl, you better get the fuck on somewhere with your bitch ass. Why you over there even speaking my name unless your ass traveling down I-85 too? And don't get stuck in traffic like your bitch ass sister. Fucking tramp. Over here talking about some motherfucking 2K supporters. He's sitting over there with 2,000 motherfucking people in the live, and I'm over here with 121, and this bitch still on live crying. Bitch, if you don't shut your fucking damn whack ass up, girl, and save the teeth that's in your mouth, get on my damn nerves. Always on this internet peeking. Your big heavy ass. I should have known you was in here. Cause my dog in here sniffing around as if it's some food in the motherfucking damn bedroom, bitch. I should have known it was a fucking hammer hawk nearby. Fucking damn lightning. Girl, if you don't get your light in the throat and heavy in the ass, motherfucking ass on somewhere. Talking about a motherfucking 2K like I give a fuck about you or a motherfucking 2K. Bitch. Don't you be fucking damn having my constituency interrupt this show because your fucking damn retarded ass is up somewhere worried about me. Your stalking ass. Motherfucking single black female looking ass. She trying to take 2K. That nigga sitting over there with 2K motherfucking damn people in the live, you hoe ass hoe. The fuck do you see 2,000 people over here? Your big wide back ass, oh knee knocking ass, motherfucking big carburetor ass, broke down Cadillac motherfucking back ass. Get on my fucking nerves. You barely got 2K fucking teeth in your mouth. You barely got motherfucking a 2 or a K motherfucking damn teeth in your mouth, bitch. You ain't got no toofuses. And your damn legs are shaped like a K. Shut the fuck up. Get on my motherfucking damn nerves. 2K need to buy your ass a 4-piece partial for your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Get on my nerves. Now, let me get back to my damn show before I fucking roll on that slow bitch. Get back to my show before I be in this bitch motherfucking damn cussing out a damn broke down radiator. This motherfucker get on my nerves. Broke bitch alert. SOS broke bitch alert. Big fat broke bitch alert. Big back to that ass motherfucker. Man. Big back to that ass broke bitch alert. God damn nerves. Always fucking over here with your bald headed ass head. Peeking and shit. What you looking at? Didn't your doctor say your fucking eyes was bad? And that's why they dark. all around your fucking damn eye sockets. Then you say, then what the fuck you keep looking over here is not good for your eyesight. I'm just tell you that now. Can't stand you. God damn, bitch need to be somewhere eating a pot of fucking chitlins. Over here. Break room. God damn, girl. You should be screaming your man name this hour, not mine. What the fuck you screaming break room for? Not you know when break room live. Not you know when break room live. Bitch, I wasn't even in 2K motherfucking damn chat. How the fuck you know I'm live? Amber, is you subscribed to me? Cause guess who didn't know that you was live? Bitch, I didn't know you was live until somebody came and told me. Cause I don't listen to your bored motherfucking damn hating ass with your stealing content ass, girl. Beat it, bitch. Straight like that on the set. Now, anyway, where was we? I was somewhere around here making a point. Oh yeah, we're talking about these GoFundMe's. Oh yeah. Let me get back to my fucking point. Now, I think these people have had pretty much some successful careers, all right? And with YouTube, let's keep it high. They done both made a bag. Now, to be honest, like, no, I don't think. I mean, I'm just gonna give my opinion. I personally do think it's weird that people do take a lot of trips. People, spend money buying, nice clothes, and everybody keep their hair and nails done and their goatees shaped up, and everybody driving new cars and all that shit. I'm sorry. My personal opinion is that neither one of them honestly should be needing legal fees purchased by their audience. At some point, in my opinion, it just starts to kind of seem like, okay, like, I mean, it's a little weird, you know. I think if everybody can afford, all these, didn't want to make it go fun, but so put this ass her to make myself per hour legal fees. Okay, now if your supporters request it, hey, I can't knock that. I can't knock that. But it just saying like every time you turn around, it's a damn GoFundMe somewhere. Like, what the fuck? So yeah. And my thing is shit. At the end of the day, I don't know. Okay, got you, Naomi. Okay, now that makes all right. That makes sense. That makes sense. If your supporters want to extend their help and tell you that, I can't argue with that. Matter of fact, if your supporters tell you that, like, I mean, I can't argue with that at all. I can't argue with that at all. I guess that's the difference between her supporters and his. So thank y'all for clearing me up. See, if you don't get it off your chest, you won't know the real. You know what I'm saying? Break room could have just been out here feeling like everybody just slapping GoFundMe's on their supporters, and that was kind of starting to give me a weird feeling. So thank you, New Day. And I believe somebody else was saying it too in the chat. Okay. Now that I cannot argue with. Oh, okay. Robert's go for him because none of them support him. So it looked like he has support. I'm done. Okay. Now, if your supporters request you to do it so they can help you, hey, now that's dope right there. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Well, can y'all make a GoFundMe for me? Cause I mean, I only need 5 supers to meet my goal. Can y'all put out a request for me? I don't want to GoFundMe. I just want to meet my 10 super sticker goal. Nah, he done had three of them. I'm done. Not three. Not him that had three. Well, damn. Thank you, New Day. I appreciate you, Pooh. I appreciate you. Let me see. Uh, but yeah, so that I just at first I ain't realized why either one of them was doing them. But yeah, so that's different. So did his supporters tell him to do one? Or y'all don't know? Thank you, Naomi. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Cyber hug. Cyber hug. Thank you, sweetness. Hey, so you can't blog on him unless he has contracted you. I'm done. Thank you, Kibo. Thank you, Latricia. Thank you, Naomi. Y'all so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm only two away now. Look at the family. Teamwork make the dream work. I don't need no lawyers or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no lawyers. I be spending my bread on Granny. Let's see. I'm only two away now. I'm only two supers away from my goal. Shout out. And New Day, thank you so much. All my minds might be asleep. But yeah, so and of course y'all know y'all not obligated. You know, I just try to push it sometimes. Sometimes I push it, sometimes I don't. But yeah, so let's see. Ooh, excuse me. But and I know that's one. The only way he knows they're gonna support him if they think he's getting a lawyer to fight Bree. Oh Lord, they don't send him money no other time. Man, that makes too much sense. Damn, I can't even front risky. I can't even front. I can't even front. That makes too much sense. I can't even deny it. Thank you, New Day. I'm only one away. God is good. God is good to this little old gal over here. Thank you, family. I love y'all. Uh, and risky. He done. He just now got done. Cause I know Amber wasn't over there live while 2K was live. Now that bet not be when nobody come in here and tell me. Bet not. Amber, your live better has started after 2Ks. I know that. I do know that. It's facts and he knows that. Period, risky. Damn. Come out the bushes, Big Bison and Big Buffalo. We know y'all watching. Not Bison and Buffalo. Oh yeah, Miss Joanne, they caught me up. They caught me up. They caught me up. Cause at first I thought it was one of those things like every time, you know, they go through some or whatever, it's like throw up. I thought both of them be doing that. So I'm glad that I got corrected in here. Because there ain't nothing wrong with getting your supporters help. Or and for important things. If because everybody ain't had these things in longevity. I was saying due to the amount of years they've been in the game, I would have thought they both would have had, stacked up, to where whatever your supporters do naturally, whatever. So I thought that they was in a battle with each other and putting a bill on their supporters. So I am glad of that. Penny, you spoil me so. I love you, Penny. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much. Y'all, my voice sound raggedier than it is. Thank you, Penny. Cyber hug. Thank you. And thank you, New Day. You double back around on me. Thank you, New Day. I appreciate you, sweetie. Double cyber hug. Thank you, New Day. And I appreciate you support and for you what's the word I'm looking for? Promoting. Yes. Thank you, my love. Y'all, I ain't been able to think right all day today. Let me see. I guess I'm foggy from meds and whatever. Yeah, shout out to you, baby girl. They said closed mouth don't get fed, you feel me? I've learned to push my worth. You know what I'm saying? When you got 200 people in the chat, I feel like you should be able. If you got a ten super sticker gold, even if 10 people send 99 cents, you know what I'm saying? Your time you put in should be worth $1 to at least 10 people. You feel me? The family, y'all wonderful people. It make me believe in my YouTube self that much more. Thank you, Shalom. I love you. Thank you for getting me to my 10 super. Thank you, sweetie. Ooh, my voice. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Shalom. Cyber hugs. Cyber hugs. Listen, Ro, baby, out of 200 people, you should be able to fucking be worth $10 alive and shit. You feel me? Shit. Know what I'm saying? Thank you, Troy. Thank you. Thank you for getting me over the peak of the mountain. Thank you, man. Listen, I love you, lady. Thank you, baby. My voice rough. Thank y'all so much. Let me see. Let's see here. Thank you, Penny. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate whatever y'all do whenever y'all do it. It means the world to me for real. I love y'all so much. Deep dive. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for pulling up on me. Tinkers, thank you so much for blessing me. And please be careful. Thank you so much. Cyber hug. Thank you, Tink Tink. I'm truly grateful. Thank you, ladies. Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Thank y'all so much for real. I'm truly appreciative and very humble. Y'all a dope family. Y'all a dope family. But you know what? I mean, shit. Yeah, that was just a money grab. It is what it is. And ain't nothing wrong with it. Get your bread. I'm talking about I ain't talking about 2K getting, hey, if that's the way she let you play the game, hey, listen, eat, eat, bro, baby. See, News gonna have me saying your name like he does, bro. He about to have me saying it like he do. Ro, baby. Y'all are amazing for real. But yeah, Cheryl, next time, even for 2K's money grab, I hope I don't know. I wanted to see a good debate. I ain't wasn't there for who win and who don't. I just wanted to see a good debate. I thought it was gonna be that. I mean, I think I'm disappointed because it was so damn goofy. Like, I don't give a fuck if it was a debate on who's the best singer between Marvin and Luther. I just wanted to see a good debate, a good back and forth. Let me present you this, let me present you that. And wasn't nothing ready. It's just like, I mean, motherfuckers just had me spit. Like, oh my gosh. Not 2K and Cheryl giving a boring ass debate. I mean, they should have fucking damn just named that shit Getting to Know Robert or something. I don't know. They should have titled that shit The Best of La Truth. That's how I feel about it. There ain't nothing wrong with it, but just don't clickbait me now. Don't clickbait me now. Let me see. I think I should take some more pills. And I should be able to be pill free, sinus pill free tomorrow. Let me see. What's the milligrams on these motherfuckers? Um, let me see. You know damn well that man has never contacted you too. You better stop saying his name. Ha ha. J. Lou, you is funny. He has never contacted me. I ain't got nothing against the man. I don't know. But I know Am ain't gonna be coming over here. Uh she ain't gonna be coming over here thinking that all her favorite gods control me. That's what the fuck her ass ain't gonna think. She'll find out real quick. Real quick. And I don't wanna be cussing that man out because Amber fucking with me. I don't wanna have to cuss that damn man out because that whole fucking with me. About some she taking 2K supporters. Who the fuck is 2K? In the first motherfucking place, bitch. And who is his supporters? Bitch, you his supporter? Oh, you right. Oh, she's right. I did take 2K supporters. She was mad because she was happily sitting her ass over there in 2K's motherfucking live. And I went live, and she knew she couldn't avoid being nosy over here in the 411, and she was mad because she left 2K Live to come see what the break room was doing. Oh, okay. Let me take my pills. My bad, M. I didn't mean to take your fat ass away from 2K Live. My bad. Girl, Oh, babe down there coughing. That's what it was, y'all. I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, bitch, I don't know 2K or his motherfucking damn supporters. I don't got nothing against that. I had to realize it was Amber who I took away from 2K's live. Oh, okay. It was the motherfucking jack-o'-lantern. Everything makes sense. Everything makes sense, man. Excuse me. Motherfucker. Get on my damn nerves. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, if I keep going at this rate, I may wake up feeling super good. Boy, praise God. Everything feels so much better. All I gotta do is get rid of the dry cough and get my voice wet. Oh, I'll be cussing you bitches out in no time. Nah, I'm just playing. Just playing. I'm just playing. But yes, Hunty, it was an epic fail, Shroud. What's on y'all mind down there in the chat? Y'all must be sneaking and geeking. Who live? Every time I have 100 and some people in the chat and the chat not moving, y'all somewhere sneaking and geeking without me. Y'all be riding around without me. Mm, mm, mm. The knife. Y'all be here. Y'all faithful. But y'all definitely be out there sneaking and geeking. And y'all not gonna say shit, and I ain't gonna say shit either. Okay, J. Lucas, we was about to have a silent standoff up in here. We was about to have a silent standoff. Like, this a two-way motherfucking conversation. Hey, Oliver. Okay, so y'all just gotta check in there now and then. Now you ain't gotta say too much. You just gotta let me know that I am not alone. You're here with me. Type shit. You feel me? Hey Oliver, how you doing? What's going on? Period, Shalom. Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just checking, you feel me? Cause it could have very well been 120 some of y'all in here sleeping. I'm just up here conversating and shit, and everybody night with their phones running. I be having to check sometime. Like, is you with me or not? Shit, them numbers up there don't mean nothing when all y'all could be asleep. You just shower with me. LOL. About to go downstairs and watch a movie with baby girl. She just completed her first year of law school, friends. Congratulations. Shout out to J. Lou's baby girl. That is what's up. First year of law school. Amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. J. Lou, I was wondering why I felt even cleaner. I was already clean, but I was wondering why I was feeling even more cleaner. I appreciate that. I just showered too, Lou. Wow. No wonder it don't smell like Amber's visit. No wonder it don't smell like chicken and bacon grease in this motherfucker. Everybody in the shower. Okay, and Dion got the dragon fruit popping. Okay. No wonder she ran away. People in here showering and eating fruits. See, this is how you get rid of the damn big bison. Right there. We got showers and fruit and knowledge of law school in the chat. Oh yeah, that bitch ain't in them bushes no more. Y'all done ran her off. That dragon fruit was the last motherfucking straw. And Mama 3 came in here with the double shower. It's 2 showers going on in here. And fruit. Oh hell. Amber is no longer in these bushes. She done RUNNOFT. Child, I just found out you was live. Oh, and I've been on 2 hours and didn't even know it. LOL. I've never had dragon fruit. You haven't. I like things that are dragon fruit flavored, but I don't like the actual fruit. Hey Becca baby. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super Oliver fam. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Raw Truth says she worked out, showered, and now sipping on 16 ounce of tea right now. Oh, yeah, y'all done ran her all the way out. That's 3 showers, some fruit, and a workout. Oh, we won't have to worry about her no more tonight. Not 3 showers, a workout, and some fruit. Y'all running big bitches up out of here. Uh-uh. Her gone. Her is gone, baby. Not a workout, 3 showers and fruit. We done found out the antidote to get that big bitch up out of here. Do some healthy, clean shit. I be damn. What y'all want to talk about? I got a little piece of giggly bush left before night. What y'all want to talk about? Unless somebody else live and I'll let y'all go. Y'all know sometimes I just come fill in the blanks. You feel me? But break room be down for whatever. You feel me? Think, I be down for whatever. Sugar. I be down for whatever. I ain't really had too much more to say on that debate thing, child. I was over here talking about how that debate sucked and was not entertaining at all. At all. And maybe Sherelle might be more useful on the back end than on the front end. And my conclusion for the debate is Miss Sherelle might be a little more useful on the back than in the front. Period. Oh, other than that, Oliver fam, you missed the fact that the big bison went live talking about I went live to take 2K supporters. even though he got 2,000 supporters in his live and I had 150 at the time. But that's what she said. That's what she said, baby. Break Room went live to take his RH supporters out the live. Okay, Miss DD, y'all let me know. Period. Period, Becca. Period. See, you love dragon fruit. I'm not a big fan at all. When I dated the Jamaican, they ate a lot of dragon fruit with breakfast. For breakfast, they would have these like, was it like a fish rice or a fish grits? Can't remember. And they made a lot of like banana bread. That's who turned me on to that. What you call it? It's like Jamaican bread with the fruit in it. I forget what it's damn called. A spice loaf. Matter of fact, I need to order me one off of Amazon. Aki. Yes. Thank you, Mama 3. There it is. Mhm. They would put in their greens and stuff. My favorite was we ate a lot of jerk chicken, and I love jerk chicken. I do know 2K gonna catch the wrath when Amore get back showing that line ass video as if Amore put Sherelle pick in there. Right. Thank you so much, Tinkers, for the blessings. She said, I just pulled over to stretch my legs. You are not alone. I'm here with you. I just couldn't type, but I'm listening. Thank you so much. I am not alone. Aw. Thank you so much. And be careful, be safe. Are you traveling? Are you traveling far? Oh, I'm glad I'm getting you through this drive. Now, if I roll up me another giggly bush now, I might be active on here. It's only 12:33 too. Child, don't get me active, cause I ain't sleepy. You heard me. I ain't sleepy in the most bit. Y'all know I've been in the bed all day. I have not left my home all day. I literally rested all day except going live. But I'm still resting. I slept amazing. I love um uh acai and also dragon fruit as well. It has a lot of great health benefits. Now that is true. Drive safely, Tinkers. Praying for a safe drive. Yeah, I'm sorry if y'all gotta hear me clear my sinuses, but I gotta stay on a good foot. Oh gosh, my chest feels so much more clear. Tinkers, you spoil me so. My sister called me and got me behind in the chat. I caught myself getting on the road late, so her and my mama don't call me 50, 11 times. Thank you, Tinkers. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. All of you ladies are so sweet. Thank you so much. I am truly, truly, truly grateful. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. All of you ladies are such a blessing. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to my mods. Thank you so much, Tink Tink. And be careful, beautiful. Tinkers. Life 360 told on my ass. I forgot about that app. I appreciate the conversation in super stickers. I appreciate the conversations and supers. Thank you, Tink Tink. You are so funny. Life 360. That is cool. I didn't even know that about that app. Wow. Thank you, Tinkers, for the laugh and the blessings. You are so sweet. What a blessing. Y'all are such a blessing. God is good. When is God good? All the time. And all the time, God is good. Come on. Tink Tink in here showing all the way out. Thank you, Tinker. Shout out. You already know when it's up, it's stuck. And I love you, lady. I love you, girl. I wish my voice was a little better that I can sing to y'all. Y'all know I can't sing, but when I sing, I sing. Period. Thank you, Tink Tink. So sweet. Cyber hugs, baby. Cyber hugs. If you was right here in my face, I'd be giving you a big old hug. Tink Tink. Let me see. And where the heck is Miss Amore at? It's Wednesday. I ain't seen nor hide nor hair of her. Miss Amore, where are you? Where are you, Miss Amore? She took her daughter to school. Oh, shout out. Shout out. She'll be back tomorrow. Oh, look at there. All these women doing stuff with these children and stuff. Meanwhile, the other side, they don't even know their kids' middle names. Amber been messy all day. Stalked a Moore Facebook page with her obsession with a Moore child. She obsessed with all of us. It don't make no sense. Oh, okay, Angela. May she have safe travels too. Amber is a messy person. A messy wildebeest child. I don't get it. Hell nah, they can't possibly know their children middle names, child. Mm-mm. They sure don't ask them. I bet you they'll be like, child, they been too wrapped up in this damn saga and lost her mind. Amber and her sister definitely done lost their mind up in this saga, child. Yeah, it's early. I'ma definitely have to like roll me another giggly bush. They done lost their damn mind. Like, girl, the bitch beat me to my live. Like, girl, I just went live and you went live talking about that I'm live. Girl, that is insane. That is fucking insane. Like you literally left 2K's live to see what my live about. Bitch, don't you or no motherfucking 2K on a motherfucking thing over here. Like, I don't even dislike that dude, but you're not gonna be sitting here playing like this dude's some god. I gotta go get his permission to speak about his live on my live. Absolutely the hell not. That's not how this works. If I can have an opinion on your big ass forehead, I can have an opinion on his live. What is you talking about? These damn women's be getting too big for their britches. Like, bitch, have several seats. You don't own this motherfucking damn app. That bitch think just because she likes somebody, you can't talk about them. Bitch, I will talk about you. have several seats. I ain't coming for that man. I ain't actually said one damn bad word about that man. But you out here trying to spin the fucking narrative, talking about I went live to take away his motherfucking supporters. Motherfucker, nobody that's over there is my fucking supporters. The fuck is you talk except you? The fuck? Exactly. We ain't no motherfucker. Come on, Oliver fam. We ain't no motherfucking 2K fans. I don't give a fuck about his ass being live. And I don't give a fuck about her being live. Make that make sense. It's all about some damn 2Ks live. Girl, if you don't get the fuck on, kiss my ass 2K times. That's what you can do. Get on my nerves. Fucking wildebeest be everywhere. Like, girl, you can cut your Amber, you can cut your notification bell off now from my channel. You know, we are not friends, okay? We're not cool. We're not friends. We're nothing. You can stop watching me now. You like, really? It don't make no sense. Like, girl, if you in love with me, just say that. Like, gosh, you ain't gotta keep giving me love taps. If you in love with me, girl, just say that. Ain't no need for you to be going live announcing what. Motherfucker, do you think 2K arrange his lives according to when the fuck I'm live? Girl, no, he don't. I doubt 2K know who the fuck I am. And guess what? That's fine. About some motherfucking 2Ks live, motherfucker. Stop making me say MFs. Child, nah, she don't get tired. As much as her ass, listen, something should be small on her. As much as she run her mouth, like as much, like damn, how as much as you on here running your mouth, lying and crying all the time, you ain't lost no weight in the face. You ain't lost no weight in your hands. You just over there a big blimp, a big ass Goodyear blimp. Child, I wish your ass to go run on a motherfucking track the way you run around these YouTube streets checking for everybody. Child, bye. Nobody gives a fuck about what you see. Am. Oh, corny ass. You just wanted to be the topic. That's all. You just wanted to be the topic. You just wanted to you just wanted me to give you some attention. Girl, you silly. The obsession is fucking real. Why would we want to be over there listening to two people that don't know a third of the situation debate? Right. Why would we? Plus the little I heard was nothing but lies and slander. Man, listen. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That was whack. And exactly, child, why would people want to sit over there and watch that goofy show? And I can't blame 2K for you letting them make you and you look like a goofy on behalf of Brianna. That's crazy. You should stay on the back end and support her on the back end. For real, for real. Hold up. Ooh, I true 2K is on backs and proofs. Oh, yeah, that. My thing is, no matter what he was showing, what he wasn't showing, which ain't his fault, is a debate. You know, what we were discussing over here. Hey, Teresa, by the way, The thing over here and why I went live was not even to throw salt on 2K. I came over here to speak about the fact that if the debate was not going to stay on a particular subject, then old girl should have did her homework. If she was going to um like if they were going to be talking about all those different things they was talking about that she wasn't privy to, if the debate is going to be, why you say that, Mama Three? She is, but why you say? I really don't care about what he was showing or not. I was caring about the fact that if it's a debate, have your shit together. You know what I'm saying? If y'all not gonna be debating about this subject and that subject and that subject, well, don't debate about this subject, that subject, and that subject. Stick to whatever you're debating about. Otherwise, don't debate without doing your research or homework. Like all I kept hearing was us say, "Well, I wasn't privy to this. I wasn't privy for that to that." Why are y'all discussing things that you're not privy to? That's what I was live about. You know, let me see. She needs help. Like at some point, listen, Amber, if you somewhere listening, at some point you need to get help. Like you literally need to get psychological help. The shit that you do for absolutely zero reason is crazy to me. Girl, nobody cares what you pull and how you pull it. Nobody is running around here going to kiss your ass, agree with you, or treat you like you are fucking somebody special around here, okay? Nobody gives a fuck. You've been pulling up addresses and shit for how long? Let me tell you what you need to do. You shouldn't be pulling up shit when you don't have no addresses better than anyone. Your ass don't own shit. What the fuck are your punk ass, just like your sister, ain't pulling up nowhere. So what the fuck are you pulling up people addresses for? Pull up your own fucking address, girl. Post your own shit. You like 2 seconds out from getting out the projects, and why are you pulling people addresses up? You are a fucking weirdo. You are a fucking weirdo. Especially the fact that when people was pulling up yours, your bitch ass was up here crying like somebody was fucking trying to take you up out of here, girl. You need to go sit your punk ass down somewhere, serious business, because your obsession is going to end up getting you fucking hurt. All right? There is a whole lot of people on here that are fucking crazy as hell, more diabolical than your ass. All right? You really need to fucking seek help. And the ones of y'all over there that's motherfucking supporting that fucking damn piece of ham, y'all need help too. Period. The fuck is your goofy ass pulling up addresses for, girl? You really be sitting over there like you want to show people shit and do this or do that like you live in a fucking mansion, bitch. You pay $800, if that, a fucking rent. Go sit down somewhere. Country fried ass Bama, get on my fucking nerves with that shit. Like, keep pulling up addresses for what? You should have pulled up an address to help your bitch ass sister get further down I-85, like her punk ass was saying. Hoe ass hoe. Pulling up an address for, bitch. You not gonna pull up with your fucking damn dumb slow ass. You get on my fucking nerves. Every time I turn around, you trying to motherfucking bully people and act like you fucking damn trying to what, bitch? Pull up an address. We still ain't gonna like whoever the fuck you like, bitch, and we don't like you. And that's on the set. Your fucking bored ass, bitch. You need to go pull up your fucking children's homework and check that shit. Help them become a better person than your stupid ass. That's what you need to do. Log the fuck off. You is corny as fuck. I mean, that's just stupid. You a whole motherfucker out here with a whole motherfucking damn video, a whole fucking recording of motherfuckers hearing you cry about your fucking family getting doxxed, and now your slow ass is out here doing it to other people. Fucking piece of shit. Get on my nerves. I wish somebody in Alabama would fucking like, oh my gosh. I really listen. I wish I knew somebody in Alabama. I'm just playing. I don't. I don't. I don't. I'm just playing. Like what the hell that's going to do or prove? It ain't gonna prove shit with her bitch ass, with her big fat ass. It ain't gonna prove shit. That bitch been pulling addresses for 3 years and ain't did shit with them. But because you know what she does with addresses when she gets them, she becomes she goes to one of her troll pages and start dropping them in chats with her filthy funky ass. That's what she does. Cause she's a pussy. She go get her punk ass. That's what she do. And she ain't gonna be satisfied that she fucking pulled the wrong damn address and somebody come see about her. They keep on playing with people's lives. I don't know why they think everybody around here is like y'all know people. You just weird, girl. Somebody gonna pull your address and come see about your ass. You need to fucking calm that shit down. You need to calm that shit down for somebody motherfucking pull up on your ass. And you are not about that life. I keep trying to like, y'all need to grow up. Because karma spent a block on your ass. And karma has spent the block on your ass. Karma done spent the block on your edges. Karma done spent the block on your fucked up relationship. Karma done spent the block on your fucked up bank account. Your fucked up looks. Your fucked up life. Keep on. Somebody gonna grab your address and come see about your motherfucking fat ass. Keep on playing with people. Whether it like for real, you better stop acting like motherfuckers is cool with that shit when people live with people. That's what y'all little slow ass bitches need to realize. You don't know nobody's fucking husband. You don't know nobody's brother or sister or nobody that's fucking actually motherfucking damn crazy about their safety. And you keep putting people thinking you putting people in danger doing little goofy shit. Bitch, you gonna pay a fucking bad price for your behaviors. That's the sad part about it. You gonna pay for your behaviors. It's sickening and sad what y'all motherfucking bitches do. And then be the first one on this app crying, talking about they dox my mother, my father, my hamster. Yeah, bitch, remember that. Remember your parents got doxed. Remember that your parents are Googleable. That's what you need to stop playing with, bitch. You playing with your own family life, motherfucker. If a motherfucker can't find you, they can find somebody close to you. Stop fucking playing with your life like that, and you're not hard to find. You really need to stop fucking playing, bitch. For real. You need to stop playing with your fucking life. For you end up on somebody's missing colored girls motherfucking YouTube channel. You are literally motherfucking damn like, and y'all think that shit is cute or that like, no, it's disturbing that y'all whole lot of women out here like pulling people addresses, posting, and all this shit is behind motherfucking Amber. It's crazy to me, and y'all stupid ass supporters really think that shit is cool. And when somebody do it to you, then you gonna be on this bitch crying, trying to go press a charge, trying to fucking like, no, baby. Y'all keep playing. That shit is fucking weird. Yo big goofy ass. You's a big fucking goofy ass motherfucker. You need to pull some common sense. Don't make no sense. Run around this internet. I would lay down for mine. I'll lay a bitch down for mine, period. Like, don't be doing that. Cause I promise you, that bitch gonna be done pulled. She listen. I already done fucking damn told your fucking bitch ass sister who tried me, girl. Your fucking bitch ass sister was gonna be back in Alabama matching you with girl. You better stop because everybody ain't playing with y'all. Your big ass, you don't want to play. Yo, let me tell you something. I love you, Vicky. You don't want to play those games. You don't want to play those games because, bitch, you was on here crying like the little twerp that you are when you thought fucking Felicia was coming to see about your ass. When whoever doxed your ass. You was on this bitch crying, talking about your parents could get hurt, talking about your brother or whoever the hell could get hurt. You need to remember that when you run around here acting stupid, because people can make a fake page and drop your address all over this motherfucker with your goofy ass. You need to grow the fuck up. You really act like a fucking toddler. Little ugly dude. That shit is just weird to even hear that. And that's another thing that's disgraceful about you stupid fucking sluts. Y'all sit here, this the same bitch that had a Missing Color Girls motherfucking channel. But you sitting here putting women and people and children in danger with your motherfucking damn clueless ass. You's a clueless bird brain bitch. Y'all stupid assholes sit around here and want to sit up here and take up for a grown ass man, but because you can't handle people opinions that differ from your cockeyed ass, you want to sit here and motherfucking endanger other people's households with your stupid ass. I hope somebody do fucking find you and smack the fire out you. I hope the right supporter lives somewhere around you, see your ass and fucking smack the fire out your ass. Make your fucking jaws double dutch, bitch, because you deserve it. People got families. It's bigger than goddamn slow ass LaTruth. It's bigger than your big bus ass. You sitting up here crying in despair to the police when it was done to you. And now you want to keep pulling people shit. Y'all bitches want to keep pulling people motherfucking this, that, and the third. When somebody pull your fucking esophagus out your motherfucking damn insides, don't say nothing. Now, I'm not threatening you. I have no plans on touching you as long as you don't come around here. But what the fuck your weak ass pulling addresses for? Amber, what are you doing with the addresses? You're not going to do shit. You all in people fucking business with your corny ass. That's why you a bankrupt bitch now, because you've been too busy in other people's business that your fucking broke ass wasn't handling your own. That's why your fucking ass ain't got shit now. Y'all think y'all gonna be sitting out here putting people families in danger because you a lopsided head ass LaTruth supporter. LaTruth, you better get your cornball ass people to fucking gather. All this shit behind you. You better be careful for somebody come slap shit out you too. Shit, y'all playing with people families like people ain't got motherfucking families and sons and things. People ain't gonna keep playing with your slow ass, you big retarded bitch. Now somebody child come up missing because you putting people addresses all over this bitch. Then what? With your dumb fucking retarded ass. This what makes all y'all slow. Then so many of y'all bitches I have seen a lot of y'all over there be upset about that type of shit that she does. And some of y'all have had her do it to you. That's over there. Or was scared she was going to do it to you. And y'all sit over there and condone that shit. It's disgusting. All y'all bitches got kids and shit. And y'all condoning this bitch pulling people motherfucking addresses and becoming fake pages to drop them in chats and shit. Keep thinking it's funny. Till y'all see all y'all addresses in the motherfucking chats. Till y'all see y'all houses plastered on people motherfucking damn channels. Keep laughing and thinking that's funny. That bitch gonna put everybody in danger on every side. Her behavior is gonna end up putting a lot of people in fucking danger. Her most of all. Y'all better fucking damn get it. Y'all better motherfucking school your fucking big bitch. For somebody play with y'all just like she playing with people over here. Fucking dumbass. She's sick. And people sit over there and coddle that big bitch. Hell nah. All them bitches disgust me. Disgust me. I seen that bitch come in 2K live under fucking 5 or 6 different fucking damn pages tonight. Nasty ass motherfucking bitch. Too busy being messy to clean herself up. Won't even go wash her fucking ass for the day or for the night. That it pisses me off because that slow bitch been through this. Hey, one mic so focused. It's so good to see you. Hey, Samaya. It pisses me off because, bitch, you were crying to the police about your family. Addresses being put out. And so you on live looking for people addresses to put out. Girl, keep playing with people. Keep playing with people. You gonna meet the one. And your ass gonna end up getting swole on. You gonna end up getting swole on, baby. You gonna fuck with the wrong damn family. And you gonna have a bad motherfucking day. Keep playing. Hey, D, tell it like it is. You gonna fuck with the wrong family. And somebody gonna see about your fucking big ass. And I'm just telling you some real shit. Y'all get outside yourself in this little small saga. It's a big world out there with a lot of crazy people that might not like the shit you doing and ain't even a part of this saga and come see about you. It's 59 motherfucking damn million. Exactly, Risky. It's 59 million accounts on YouTube. And you fucking want to drop people person. You and your fucking damn big motherfucking yellow-toed ass sister want to keep pulling people shit and dropping people information. When somebody fucking hurt y'all two big bitches, don't say nothing. Missing color girls, my ass, when you sitting here people have daughters. People have children. You better act like y'all motherfucking punk asses got children. You best act like y'all bitches done birth some motherfucking kids that something could happen to because you playing with somebody else's. Right, one might. That's what they dumbasses think, baby. The truth ain't gonna save your ass from getting swollen. You keep playing with people. You may end up getting that nigga swollen. But people sit in this shit long enough and see that all y'all bitches losing y'all mind. Don't nobody have to give a fuck about that nigga. And ain't nobody gotta give a fuck about y'all. I'll pop my shit, cause you best believe you bitches best know I can back it up. You Google my address, bitch. I bet you that will read 123 can back it the fuck up street. You better go ask your motherfucking sister. Sitting up here playing on this shit. And that's the thing. It's one thing to be playing on it, to be fucking around on the internet, whatever the case may be. But when you playing with people personal business, you playing with people addresses and shit like that. Nah, baby, you making it personal. You making it more than about the fucking internet. And it can get real personal. Ain't nobody gonna let you be sitting around here keep endangering people's children and endangering people's households because you a big motherfucking oversized, obsessed, bald-headed ass diabolical bitch. My sister condones her behavior and make excuses, but I promise you drop mine. I will stalk my prey for 40 days or 40 nights and strike at the perfect time. New day. Count me in, Pooh. Count me in. I spend every dollar I motherfucking got. You heard me? I would spend every dollar I got. And that's what they better stop playing with. And some people ain't gonna sit around and wait to see if you gonna do some shit. Y'all threaten the right motherfucker. Threaten the right motherfucker that got time. Cause where I'm from, a motherfucker will come see about you. Oh, you said you gonna do what? You think somebody gonna be sitting around letting you bitch ass motherfuckers keep endangering families and shit? Hell nah. Bitch, you'll be back on the motherfucking phone or screaming for the fucking police to do something. Act like your slow ass ain't got no family that can be touched or something. You better go sit down and have several seats. And I'm just telling you how the streets move, baby. I have no intentions on doing nothing to you as long as you don't come around here and endanger my motherfucking damn life anyway. But other than that, bitch, you better get a fucking life or you end up going away from here. Baby, mm, it's people losing their life every day over less shit. It's people out here losing their life every day over less. Over less. Period. Looking up everything but a dentist. Period. Right, one mic so focused. Right. Like, bitch, everybody on the internet know your address. You better calm down. I don't like shit like that. Cause baby, and I'm well protected around here. But other people, you got people that's older ladies that's just on here giving their opinion, maybe single mothers, maybe whatever. And you out here doing cornball shit, man. Somebody ought to fucking smack fire out your ass. And I promise you, if I lived in Alabama, baby, I'd have been there and done that. I've been seen about you, period. I'd have been come seen about you. I promise you that. And not at your crib either. But you would have been ran into me. You would have been ran into me. And I promise, y'all two big bitches ever around here, it's on sight. It's on sight. And please don't take it for a joke. All that shit y'all do. Oh, it's officially on site. Period. You better not ever vacation around this way. Absolutely. Bitch, let me see. But yeah, that had rattled that rattled me for a minute because I was really like, bitch, you gotta be kidding me. Like, you looking up supporters for what? For who? Like, I be wanting her to make her shit make sense. Like, bitch, you, Amber, you losing your mind so much. You over there posting random mountain pictures. You losing your mind. You up here fucking digging in people. For what? What, girl? Girl. You crashing the fuck out on this here internet. Like your ass, Amber, am. You're crashing the fuck out. Period. That's on the set, bitch. We ain't even playing with you no more. It ain't even a laughing matter no more. You are crashing the fuck out. You and your retarded sister who's still stuck on I-85. Girl. Mm-mm. Is it that fucking serious? Mm-mm. Oh yeah, for her to win with her loser ass. That bitch been trying to win for 3 fucking years and still a big fat ass loser. That's a shame. Looking up for an address for what? Bitch, whoever address you find is still gonna read you's a big fat wide load ass loser. Look that shit up. Bald headed bitch. And next time you get on this internet doing a short counting money, it better be more than motherfucking two $100 bills and 15 20s, bitch. We ain't got time for you. You be getting up here, motherfucking cashing your little shitty ass work check and fucking got you and your nigga counting that shit like you fucking got some stacks over there and shit, girl. If you don't go put that shit up and add some to it so you can pay your motherfucking rent and go sit down somewhere. Yep, that's why she big now. The internet ain't do nothing but give her ass a reason to be a obese bitch for the rest of her life. She gonna sit her funky ass in that pink little motherfucking damn too small ass chair. And you know the bitch is a little girl. The bitch whole shit is pink. Bitch, I know you ain't got no nigga living in there in that pink ass motherfucking damn room. In that pink ass girl, you need to grow the fuck up. I'm sorry. I didn't know grown ass women was still decorating it. I didn't know people over 35 was still decorating their cribs. And I didn't know grown ass women was still decorating full rooms in baby pink. I did not know that. Uh, baby. That's for a little girl. That's for a little girl, tink tink. Let me eat me a cough drop. Let me see. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hell no, she not New Day. She going on dates with us. That bitch lives for us. That's it. That's all. Mm-mm. That's all that bitch ever did in this saga. Make lists. Wake up in the morning, she got a whack ass list up. Next, like that's all she ever did. It's like dealing with a fucking 10-year-old. Literally. Amber is literally like an annoying ass 10-year-old. For real, for real. We be like, girl, what the fuck you putting people name on list for? What you gonna do with the list? What does the list mean? Oh, troll ass. And you always know it when it's her. Cause guess what? When she was beefing with Felicia, motherfuckers some mysteriously channels was posting Felicia Barnes' address in the chat. Next thing you know, here come Ashley D address being dropped in the chat. Everybody Amber don't like their addresses end up getting put in chats. But it's okay. Somebody gonna play with you just like you like to play and see how you like it. Somebody is gonna meet your energy, girl. And you best take that, take that, take that. Mm-mm. Cause it's gonna be hard to report some shit with a fist in your mouth. Nothing at all. Shit. And I don't know who gonna do it to you, but at the rate you going, baby. Mm-mm. See, I don't threaten bitches, so you ain't got to worry about it being me unless you come here. But one of these days, you gonna meet a silent non-supporter that's somewhere around you that's been watching you and listening to you, and they gonna break your ass off something proper. If the saga goes away, that girl would lose her damn mind in real life. Child, yes, she would. Oh, she done already lost her mind in real life. That bitch mind is gone, baby. It's gone. I I picture her just sitting there with multiple devices, just scanning all day. That's how obsessed she is. I picture her sitting there with her computer and her phone, and she just scanning all day, checking all their pages all day. We is her life. We are her life. We are her motherfucking life. The fact that she knew I was live that quick, like, girl, y'all should be in 2K live enjoying the show. Why is any of your supporters outside of that live with a notification bell on saying I'm live? Y'all bitches are blocked and on do not recommend. Why am I not? Why do you care if I'm live? Why? Mm, this house is amazing. But yeah, man, listen. Mm-mm. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting my giggly bush together. We are the champions, my friends. Will. All right. I gotta take these braids out my hair. I should have been doing it while I was on here. That's what I should have been doing. Where are my scissors, though? Hold on, guys. I'm coming. All right. See if this works. Okay. Y'all all right down there? Ooh, I know what I don't feel like doing is taking these fucking rubber bands out. Okay. Y'all there? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? But yeah, that just really disgusted me though. When Mama 3 said that, it just threw me. It just, oh, okay, Mama 3. I was here. I was just cutting some of these braids out so I could take them out while I talk a little bit. It's a little early. Probably get off at 2. Um, but yeah, it's just, girl, get a grip. And people sit around here and I'm just sick of this. I'm sick of seeing women be so damn diabolical all the time. Like, is this really what it requires for y'all to be a damn Latrue supporter? Is this what it requires? For y'all to be a bunch of liars, for y'all to be a bunch of wannabe dangerous women, but the thing is, you dangerous, but you pussy all at the same time. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Like crazy. Damn, that was quicker than I thought. I already got 3 of them things out. And I just started 30 seconds ago. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let me find out. This only gonna take me about 10 minutes. Okay. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Okay, news. I'm bringing you up. I bring you up, my friend, because I was slowing down, but up in the first anyway. Ooh, I gotta do a deep cleaning in here. Hello there.
What's going on?
Cooling. How you feeling?
Man, a whole lot better, man. I apologize to those who partook in my live earlier. Sometimes I do get sick. We all fall down. You know what I'm saying? But then I get up. How,
Period.
however that song go, whatever that man said.
We glad you doing better.
Yeah, man, I'm feeling better, Mama 3. You feel me? I had a little shake a bit. I don't like calling them seasons no more.
Uh,
I'm glad y'all didn't see me. That would have been so embarrassing.
no, would have we would have been fucked up.
Ro, baby, me and you beefing.
We would have been fucked up.
I was waiting for I was waiting for you to come through so bad, and you just let me down. My heart hurt right here. Can you see it? Well, I'm pointing at.
Duh, not your heart.
Yeah. Can you see it, Ro, baby? Can you hear the hurt in my voice, Ro? So what's going on? What y'all been talking about?
Oh, we were talking about the debate that we watched, which sucked, and
What is
talking
up?
about the bitch that I've been cussing out earlier
Thank you.
today. She be doing the most, like looking up supporters' addresses and doing a bunch
Ooh,
of goofy shit.
what's the whole name?
Her
Oh,
name is well, I ain't gonna tell you. Look, I don't want them fucking with you because they diabolical.
I'm dying. What? You ain't seen me.
They'll be over on your channel trying to harass you and shit.
Hell, I welcome it with welcome arms.
Mm,
I don't got shit else to do but to talk shit about a motherfucker. And you must hold up. Who that is knocking at the door? Mom, somebody knocking at the door. Somebody knocking at
we fall down. Ooh, I'm glad I decided to take these braids out. Thanks to y'all, beautiful family. Hey, 108 people. If somebody want to help a girl get to her new goal of 20 supers, you are more than welcome to do it. I'm only 4 away. You ain't gotta. It's late night. I ain't checking your pockets. But if there's 4.99 centers out there, listen, I ain't gonna complain.
the door.
No. Set new goals for myself.
My
Let
bad.
me see.
At 1:30 in the morning.
You said what?
That. My bad.
Oh, you
But,
good? Hey, Courtney Hill.
yeah, I gotta do better with the notifications. I don't know why. Do you got your notification bell on, Ro?
It don't let me cut it on.
Oh yeah, we were trying to fix that earlier, weren't we?
Yep, we were.
Cut the hill, how you doing?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Shout out to everybody that's been hanging out. Shout out to y'all.
shout
I
out.
came on an impromptu, but y'all pulled up. Y'all was pulling up.
Man, I hate when
Y'all
people
been
share your referral link. It be all in the way in the comments.
it do. I can't stand it. I don't know why they added that bullshit.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Period. Period. Who had a debate? 2K and Sherelle. It sucked.
Fuck them.
It sucked.
What they were talking about?
The couple that we've been out on.
Oh yeah. Um, what's his name?
LaTruth
Truth. Yeah.
and Brianna.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
Oh, I'm rocking
I
and rolling.
had my light off.
Well, Courtney, if you know it sucked, now how you asking me if there was a debate? That mean you seen it. Ro Baby said it was funny though. Yeah, it had its funny moments. It matter of fact, Ro, you saying that it let me say it would have been great as just a regular show, but when you call something a debate, I expect a debate. I expect for two people to be making points. You know what I mean?
See, that's my dog. And that's why that's my dog. Cause she know. Yes, I'm having surgery in tomorrow. I would love to say the morning, but it's gonna be in the evening. I don't know why people feel like they can just cut on people in the evening. That is not right. No, I'm
He
in
said,
a cup of my cup of water.
Can
I
you
had,
get
I had to say
you
that.
have your dreads in your shirt for a reason? Is that to keep it out your eye or something?
Yes, man, like all out my face, man. You feel me? Sometimes I get tired of my hair being in my face. You know what I'm saying? Long hair don't kill problems.
Period.
I bet
Oh,
I
Courtney, I,
something that
I
bitch I
feel
never know nothing about. See, I could be diabolical too.
we can be, but we don't be.
Yeah, better be lucky my friend telling me to pump your brakes. How? Yeah.
Y'all, I'm so happy these braids did not take me long at all. I just started like 5 minutes ago and I'm
Yeah,
like
never
halfway
take
done.
do your hair, homegirl.
Period.
Ever since
True.
I know you.
True.
And I'm talking about this the queen of many hairstyles.
True.
Ever since we were 15, boy, that motherfucker used to wear them curls. I'm talking about she got a curl game out there world. How Mr. Butt doing? His sinus is coming along better. You hear me? The hell just happened? Why everybody just went quiet? All right, now don't let me find out that my time to shine. Let people all in my face that don't even know my name. Well, pop your brakes. Oh.
I kicked myself out the studio.
Well, damn. I thought it was my time to shine. I just said that too. How Mr. Butt doing? He feeling better?
He down there coughing now.
Damn it. Tell my
But
partner.
he
I
said he did say he feel better though. Much better than yesterday.
okay, tell my partner I said I'm glad he feeling better, man.
I will.
I'm feeling better than yesterday. Uh-oh,
And I
uh-oh.
know he'll be glad to hear you're feeling better too. I've been keeping them abreast.
That's what's up, man. You feel me?
Yep, yep, yeah.
Ooh, ooh, man. It's another amount to go up. I keep forgetting y'all can see me.
Y'all knew that was me. LOL.
Huh?
I was reading the chat.
Uh,
I
yeah.
was reading the charts.
Now, man,
So what's going on, everybody?
they cremate my little nephew tomorrow, man. Little Tyleek,
No,
man. R.I.P. Tyleek. Long live Tyleek, man. My little dude. Damn.
yeah,
Cancer. Fuck cancer, man.
that's a fox.
Yeah, man. 17 years old, man. That's another angel we got up there to watch over us.
No,
Yeah, we got to have the little. We gonna have a little sitting up Saturday. Um, I don't even know how. I don't even know if I'm be at the hospital, man. I hope so. Them folk be holding me hostage, y'all. Every time I go in there. So look, then what we gonna do? You feel me? I'm gonna have a break room pull up. You know what I'm saying? Tell them like, look, fam, y'all gotta let pop to go after y'all get the cut on them. Damn it!
crazy. The top of your eye color coming back.
What you said, Mama? Who you talking to? Hold up.
Let's see here. Courtney. See, I got to get used to seeing your name because I be knowing exactly who you are. And did you go up there on the panel or something, Miss Courtney? Did you call in? Did they? Hold up, let me read. Go up. Let me go up. Oh, you did. You called in, Courtney. They weren't. It said they weren't even trying to listen, just bash. Yup, y'all knew that was me. LOL. Because I tapped out. I think I left right after a little after Harmony Speaks was up though. I left out the live. Oh, because I ain't really see too many people I rock with up in there, so I damn sure wasn't going in the chat with all
Oh,
them
see,
motherfucking damn
if I knew it was a group
folks.
like that, I'd have pulled up. I ain't know it like that where you could just, say, everybody jump in there like how we be up in here.
Yeah, but I mean, you wouldn't have jumped up there because you wouldn't have known the storyline behind it.
You know me, I catch on quick.
They full of shit anyway.
Ew.
They full of shit anyway. Oh snap! I am getting so far.
Check you, ain't you proud of yourself?
I am.
I'm proud of you too, huh?
Thank you, buddy. I'm proud of you too.
Yeah, because I made it happen. I thought this thing was going to be all wet, but it ain't.
I'm
It's so
damn
fine.
done.
Call the people for me, baby. It's so fine. Do do do
Mm.
do 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 do. I'm kind of nervous.
News trying to be everywhere, right, Ro, baby? Everywhere.
Hey, bro. I'm glad you know that. You should be everywhere every time I'm everywhere. You hear me? Don't let me be somewhere you don't be there no more, bro. We gonna have problems, home girl.
Hey, Miss Courtney, welcome
It's
up, sweetie.
Right,
uh,
what's up, boo? How you doing?
Hey, love, welcome to the panel.
Hey, I'm driving, so y'all know I drive. I don't know if you know, but I drive truck, so it's hard for me to type in the chat. I be trying to talk to type, and it cut the live off when I'm talking, so I don't be hearing what she was saying.
oh shit!
So
Shout out to my truck
Oh,
drivers.
yeah,
Hey, look,
but yeah, I called in to
uh-huh.
cause in my opinion, I think Sherelle is definitely wanting to side with Bree or defend Bree or what have you, but I don't think she's taking the situation as serious as she should. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to 2K bamboozled her. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't know he was coming up there to do it like he did. He got witnesses and people calling in and he dropping this and dropping that and she didn't have any information to drop because she just came into it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
she kept saying that she hasn't deep dived into the so Bree wasn't properly being represented. You know what I mean? So they just,
right.
were dragging her for filth. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yep,
looked like, what 2K was saying. Well, you see what type of person she is. You see what type of person she is. You see, so you don't think that what type of person she is after hearing all of this? Well, she ain't heard Bree's side, to be honest with you. All she know is, like she said, they be talking about her kids, and she didn't like that part. But she doesn't
yeah.
know that the ins and outs of what's taking place. So,
Which made me feel a little crazy that she, why volunteer
volunteer,
to
right,
debate?
right. And I thought, you see how calculated he was. You know what I'm saying? He
Yes,
literally had a typed up opening statement that he read off. He
That
literally
was a
had
statement.
witnesses and his videos in line to play. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
He literally,
yep.
he literally was treating it like a real court case, and she wasn't prepared in that manner. So it I didn't like how they was representing her. Can y'all hear me? I'm
He
sorry,
went
cause
out.
Yeah,
I
you
had a
went
Okay, it
call
out,
come
came
man.
through.
back.
I had a call come through. But yeah, it didn't that wasn't fair.
Nah, but I
And I don't
would
even
think
like 2K. I wasn't even I went over to listen and I definitely didn't want to give him a view, but I didn't like how they were dragging. Y'all know if you know me, then I ride with Bree. I ride with Bree, and I ride
oh,
with
oh
Sherelle.
I know.
I've been riding with Sherelle too since the whole Ashley Grayson situation. But I didn't like how they misrepresented. I didn't like that. That was horrible. And I'm trying
It
to explain
was
to them. My point was, you're trying to say that he didn't abuse her, but if he's saying I drug you, but I didn't drag you as far as you said I did, that means I did drag you, but just not as far as you're saying. I put my hands
right,
on you, but not for the reason that you're giving me. That means he was abusive, right?
right, absolutely.
That means he was abusive, right? I did hit you, but you saying I hit you for X reason, but I'm telling you I hit you for B reason.
It don't matter. You still hit me,
Like
motherfucker.
that means that I abused you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
And and
absolutely.
the his physical starts because I feel like he be losing in the argument. So he get to trying to rough her up. Like I said, I don't think he iked her. No Ike and Tina type of abuse where he was just down in the eye and body slamming her and throwing her through TVs or nothing like that. But you know what? You getting the best of me. So
Well, damn,
now,
like,
Right.
But you getting the best of me in these arguments, I'm gonna put my hands on you now. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna push you or push you or
Right.
something of that nature. You know what I'm saying? That's what she was saying. He played the video where she was like, "Hey, he didn't beat me black and blue." Like you don't, 2K. So you really don't understand what that means. She's saying he didn't beat me black and blue. He did beat me, but I didn't have. I don't know. Dude.
And that's when he said, "Well, if I didn't leave a mark, then that mean I didn't beat you
Right,
or
right.
something."
Or he said I wasn't trying to hurt you. If you didn't have any bruises, that mean I wasn't trying to hurt you.
Right.
So I
Right.
feel like all of that should have been being played. You know what I'm saying? All that should have been being put up there, and they weren't. They weren't. Well, Sherelle, I don't know if she has that information or not, but that should have been being put up there if we, being fair about the situation, and we're gonna come to a conclusion about who was right and who was wrong. But at this point, like everybody been trying to say, what actually happened in the marriage no longer matters. What matters now is that they are divorced. They're supposed to be moving on, and he is still carrying the situation out.
Absolutely.
That's that
Absolutely.
that that's what matters now. The fact that he is still carrying on, and they're not he, posting her kids. You know what I'm saying? Um, so he was in contempt a long time ago, and that girl really ain't trying to be, because if she had took him to court for putting that picture up there, then she would have been all types of bitter baby mamas and whatever the case may be. She'll let him slide a couple of times, a few times, a lot of
Yep.
times. She'll let him slide a lot of times. When he made that song and mentioned her kids in that song, that's contempt.
Yep.
That's contempt.
Absolutely.
She let you slide. She didn't say a word. She didn't say a word.
Mm, mm. Getting over.
You know what I mean? So now that he want to bring charges and sue her and all this other crowd. You know what I'm saying? When she could have been really
Yeah.
had him back in court a long time ago.
Yep. Right. New Day says right. He still has her and her kids on his YouTube and videos.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. He's
But I
still,
ain't got nothing
still
against
doing
Shorty.
stuff, against the court order. You know what I mean? They talking about she done kept.
Right.
It's April, and you just now going to the school and finding out that you can't check her out. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. And why can't he take her out?
Why he can't check her out of school?
Uh-huh.
I'm not 1,000% sure why he can't check her out of school, but
I think you went out court.
okay, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just
And you
parked, so it
said
should be
you
better.
said you wasn't quite for sure about that part.
Yeah, I'm not sure because he said it, so we don't know if he actually went up there and that happened. We don't know, but it's April. It's the end of the school year. Why are you just now going to the school? You know what I mean? I feel like he felt like he wasn't going to win in court, so he tried to find something to
Yep.
take her to court for. So that's why you tried to go to the school. But I mean, if you're her
Wow.
dad and you show up to the school to have a conversation with the teachers, I'm sure they would have a conversation with you. But on that particular
Hmm.
day, you weren't supposed to be checking her out anyway. Why are you checking her out of school?
Right. Well, that's weird.
Right.
That's weird. Wow. A
Yeah,
lot of moving
ain't got
parts with
have
this
no reason.
couple.
Right. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. And you know, um, it was just distasteful how they, you know, portrayed Bree at that time.
Rose says, but is she letting him slide when others do her bidding for her?
She said, "What now?"
She said, cause I think it was when you said she let him slide when he, did a few things in contempt before. And Ro Baby said, is it letting him slide when others do her bidding for her?
Is it letting him slide when others do what for her?
Like when others, is it considering letting him slide when others do her bidding for her?
I mean, but what the public opinion and the court is totally different. We can come out here on the internet and talk about how he doing stuff against the divorce decree all we want to. But if she don't go and, before a judge and tell him that, he doing stuff against the divorce decree, then there's nothing that we out here can do about it.
Yeah, now that's
Us talking about it, we
true.
can talk about it until we blue in, we can talk about it till we blue in the face. But if, the only consequence will be from the judge.
Oh, thank you, Miss Gloria. She said he can't take her out of school because she goes to her mom's house after school. He has to pick her up at 5 p.m. on his weekend only. The school will not release her because they follow court orders. Gotcha. Okay, that
And see,
makes sense.
he got in the contempt paperwork that, in the contempt paperwork that he filed, he trying to make it like she told the school that he can't get her or talk to them, like he doesn't have access to her information about her education.
Wow.
I mean, if you were so concerned about her education and whatever pertaining to it, then you would have been to the school before now. The school you're over with.
True. True. Yeah.
Her, them saying that he need to get custody of her and that type of thing. Like, an unfit parent is a parent that cannot take care of their child. Meaning she's not
Uh-huh.
feeding her, bathing her, clothing her, can't provide a roof over her head. She's being mistreated, beaten on, things of that nature. You saying to me that you want to
I
take
ain't gonna lie.
her? Oh, you
My,
said what now?
my bad. I,
But for her to be an unfit mother and need to be taken away from her mother altogether, some stuff of that nature would have to be going on with the child.
Right, right. Absolutely. Absolutely. New Day says the school should be able to provide him with progress, um, but no personal information. Progress, but through no personal information. I got you. Like progress of the baby.
Right,
Yeah.
how she's doing in school. But they probably would not let
Hmm.
him check her out because there's no reason for him to be checking her out.
Right.
I mean, now had you said I tried to eat lunch with her and the school said I can't be on their property or something like that, then you might have a whatever. But that ain't what happened. You said you tried to check her out and they wouldn't let you.
Right. But yeah, if it ain't your day though, to be checking her out, like, what
That
do
sound
you
like
expect?
kidnapping to me. That sound like
That's
kidnapping to me.
wow. Mm.
You gonna check her out and then tell Bree that you was getting her? Mm,
Yeah. And why a random checkout? Why that day?
right,
I
right.
mean, I ain't saying, you know, I mean, if they already got their thing, like in normal situations, I wouldn't be against the man seeing his daughter anytime he wanted to. But
Right, right.
you
Absolutely.
know, if there's a court order situation, then yeah, what are you doing?
Mhm. in a normal, healthy co-parenting relationship, both parents should have the same responsibilities. You know what I'm saying? Both parents should have the same responsibility when it's concerning the child. But this is a different situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Mama Three says, I know he's the dad, but isn't it weird he hasn't went to the school all year? It's kind of weird.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
That's
motive
what
was, he filed that original contempt charges trying to come at Sherelle because Sherelle said, was coming for Critter. She told Bree
um
that she was going to help her put a stop to Critter talking about her kids on YouTube. He took that as a shot at him and went and filed contempt charges on Bree. When what Bree and Sherelle had going on was about the Critter. It had nothing to do with him. Nothing to do with him at all.
oh. Oh, so she's not helping with their shit. She's helping with the other lady.
Right, right. That was the original reason Sherelle got involved because she didn't like how the YouTubers were calling her kids turtles. That was the original reason why Sherelle stepped in the picture. So then he filed those contempt charges, and she was like, well, we're gonna turn up on you. I'm finna turn up on you too. So that's how come she went on her whole rant about at him. He knew that that contempt case wasn't going to stick. So, then he went to the school, start calling her. Because I don't even think that he's been calling. If I remember correctly, he is supposed to speak to her. In the divorce decree, it says that he's supposed to speak to the baby at least 15 minutes a day via, phone. Well, that had been
Hmm.
going on all this time. So why you got an issue with it now? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So now you want to randomly start taking it up on your 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole time,
True.
because when y'all went to court originally, you didn't say that she wasn't letting her talk to. This is the second time that they would be going before the judge for contempt. That you didn't say anything about her not talking to her on the phone or not being able to get the baby from school.
Right. Ro Baby says they will never co-parent healthy as long as this plays out on social media.
I that's probably true. That's probably true. Because
Hmm.
he's going to forever want people to think that she's being bitter or she's a bad mom or trying to withhold a child from him and things of that nature. He's going to forever want the internet to believe that, she's being, or, hard to work with.
Yeah. But according to that divorce decree, we see that ain't true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but I definitely think she's going to be all right. She ain't going to get her kid taken away from her. You know what I mean?
Mm,
I don't
Yeah,
believe that at all.
I don't either.
I don't believe that at all.
I'm okay.
You can't believe that the judge is gonna take her away from her mama for the reasons that he have in that paperwork.
Right.
And as it
Is
pertains to the dad, I
is that in there or something?
yeah, he put that in there too. He don't want the child that he don't want the baby to have no contact with her dad. Something about
But
in the divorce decree it say that she can't he be around or whatever with a convicted sex offender. But he's not a convicted sex offender. He hasn't been
but
convicted.
I will hope not.
but this is the thing that I would have to say on that.
Okay.
That makes that kinda is dumb on his behalf because you knew this man's back if he is or whatnot. This man has stayed with y'all and been around your kid all your kid life, and
His
you was
kid too.
cool with him.
When him and Bree were together and married, when they would go on trips and leave the kids at home, he was keeping Desharia too.
Right. So I'm like, huh? That's a problem?
hmm And this happened in
This shit.
1992, Tiff.
Wow. So it did happen.
It did happen. It's on his record, but and he's not he's not convicted of being a sex offender. Those charges were dismissed, and he took a lesser charge of something with a minor, something with a minor.
Oh,
But I feel like it. They gave him a lesser charge because obviously they didn't have enough evidence to convict him on being a sex offender. It
right.
seems like it was a situation where maybe he slept with someone that lied to him about their age. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the vibe that
Hmm.
I get from it. That's the vibe I get from it. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. I don't know. But that's just would be why I would think that they would drop the charge down to something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if he did whatever with the minor, then he should have been convicted as a sex offender, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing of being on the registering as a sex offender hadn't taken place yet. So he's not even a registered sex offender. He didn't even do a day in jail. They gave the man probation.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Gave the man
Right.
probation.
That-
So now you got it all over the internet like this man was going around having sex with 2 year olds.
But my thing is, even if whatever he want to say happened, if no matter what he putting out there, you allowed this man around your child this whole damn time.
Right, right. Yep. And he's the one
Both of
who
your
put it out. He
children.
he made it aware. Toya started talking about it long ago, so he been knew about it. He been knew about it.
Oh yeah.
He been
Oh
knew about it.
yeah.
He 2K was on there talking about he just found out 2 weeks ago. Man, come on. I
Right.
mean, at least keep it all the way 100.
That's how I
Mm.
do that now.
You know,
Like,
they gotta add some sauce to it to try to prove their narrative. Like keep it
Hmm.
keep it 100 and prove what you're saying is true. Don't add no extras to it. You want to put some extra
Period.
sauce on it to try to make it stick. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely.
I'm
But
saying,
you
yeah.
know
So
that's how they do.
right, right. He just found out 2 weeks ago. But
That is how they.
Sherelle can't defend this stuff because she's just now hearing about it. So she ain't looked up the daddy criminal record to be able to come back with a comeback. She just can look like a deer in headlights on camera and then make it like, oh, she see now. So the internet gonna take that to run with it, which it doesn't matter. It definitely don't because the judge is the one who's it matters to. But it just gives the content creators reason to continue dragging her.
Yeah. Hmm.
The way that interview went tonight gives the content creators more reason to drag her.
Hmm. And make fun of her like, oh, this who's supporting you, and
Right,
she,
right.
that's
Mhm. Right, right, right. Absolutely, absolutely. And being, Sherette, you're trying to put an end to all of that. You should have did your due diligence before you went up against them. But she probably didn't know they were gonna be like that. She hadn't been a part of the saga, so she don't know how these people come out swinging. You got to be prepared.
But again, I don't really give her no excuse because you know you're there for a debate and you don't go on a debate without finding out what the hell you're debating. You
You
why
right.
would you volunteer to debate like why would you volunteer to debate some shit that you're not familiar with? So the
Right.
debate should have been about whatever the hell the debate was supposed to be about, and she should have made sure it stayed in that direction. Like that's not what we are discussing. We're discussing the abuse, the bullying of her by his supporters, and left it
Mhm.
at that.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Period.
Yeah.
Because the more you
Now
let,
that's exactly it right there. Mhm.
yeah, like you don't let the person keep going and bringing up stuff that you know you hadn't covered because it's now
Mhm.
making you look like you ain't did none of your homework. But you wouldn't
Mhm.
have had to look like that if the debate stayed on what y'all said it was going to be about.
Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly.
So I feel like she let herself get played in that, and maybe she better off like helping on the back end than the front.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Cause that just wasn't a
Mm,
good. That just wasn't a good look at all.
it wasn't.
It wasn't a
It
good
was
look at
not.
all. And cause you see 2K, honey, he came prepared.
He did.
He came
Which she
prepared.
should have known. Like that ain't her first rodeo with 2K.
Yeah, yeah.
She
You know,
should
she
have
she
known.
he had several videos that he put up. She only had the one. She only had the one, and that wasn't even the video that he played. Wasn't even pertaining to the domestic violence. Yeah, it was the verbal abuse part, but we know that there's something physical, some physical abuse that has taken place. You know what I mean? And Sherelle was like, "Well, I don't know anything about the physical abuse, but I do know. Well, there was definitely physical abuse that happened." You know, and my point, the point that I keep trying to make to people, Tiff, this is my point. That I don't know if you heard me when I went up there, but you know, toxic relationships are just that, toxic relationships. But the line
Hmm.
of it being toxic and becoming abusive is crossed whenever hands are being put on each other. They can fight with words all they want to, but it becomes abusive when somebody put their hands on the other person.
Right.
We have not ever heard him say that Brianna has did anything to disrespect him. His accusation is she lying, she lying, she lying. I was perfect, I was perfect, I was perfect. When we hear you on recordings that you did not know that you were being recorded on. So that means whatever was coming out of your mouth was your absolute true feeling.
Right.
It was your absolute true feeling. So we know that some type of physical abuse has taken place because of the stuff that he's saying in these recordings. It's just his thing was 2 plus 2.
Hmm.
When we listen to these recordings, we can add it up that yeah, you did put your hands on that girl at some point or another.
Yeah. I think what don't make him look good is the sarcasm that he would use behind it. Like how far did I drag you then? Or if I didn't leave a mark, then it ain't abuse. Like certain shit like that ain't cute. It's not
Hmm.
it ain't cute.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and that type of stuff is all the more reason to say that when you add that up. Okay, okay, so I did hit you. I just didn't leave a mark. And I don't understand why none of his supporters understand that. When you start saying this stuff to them, you delusional, you delusional, you delusional. How am I delusional for listening to what he said and coming to the putting together what he means?
Absolutely. Absolutely. News, you okay?
Yeah, yeah. You know, I just been waiting on my moment. You know what I'm saying? I just be in the cut. You say, "Hey, news," and then I pop in like this. Wow, what's happening?
You
You know what I'm saying?
crazy.
Y'all ready for me to pounce back on the scene?
You crazy news.
Did you just tell
Yeah.
Heather?
Well, we technically was just checking on you, making sure you was Gucci back there.
Oh, yeah, you know I'm just has a fan.
I thought you had went to sleep.
Nah, I ain't gonna say I'm most definitely up and listening what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying?
So crazy. For your mate to record that many convos, there was definitely some sort of abuse. I've been in disagreement 40 years and never thought to record my husband.
Right, right,
I,
right, right,
you know, there's a
right. And
little
then you
point
got
there.
stuff like stuff out there like the text messages between her and Dawn. Dawn, she would say something like, "Oh, he put his hands on you again." That means that she knew that he's put his hands on her before, and they're having a conversation about what happened now. This go round.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Like
mm,
she's talking to his sister in real time about the situation. So if and at no time do the text message display that Dawn felt like she was lying.
mm. And that's her own damn brother.
Right. Or you got Kevin saying most of the time I did agree with Bree. That means that in real time she's having conversation with his family members about their situation.
Right, right. And that's crazy. Like your own damn sister. Shit. Child, this rabbit hole running deep. His own damn sister was confirming that shit.
Right. And then what about the situation where Lala went to school and told the when Lala went to school and told the teachers that this stuff was going on and they opened up a CPS case. Like
Mm.
they just completely dismissed that stuff.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that.
Yes. Yes, her daughter, she was scared in her closet crying and she called one of Bree's friends at the time. He gets mad at her and made her take their phones away from them.
Wow.
But then we hollering out real father gang and he took care of her kids.
Mm, mm. Well, he ain't showing real fucking father game now. Is all I know.
Yeah,
Because well, one thing I want people to realize is that I saw her back up and just try to get this shit off, get this stuff squared away for the betterment of her child, her children, and all of that. For him, I see him like being bitter, and it's like you're not doing your children no justice by condoning this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like
right,
to
right.
hurt the mother is to hurt the damn child. I don't see Brianna trying to hurt him. I've seen moments where they've been trying to hurt each other and maybe been a little vengeful, a little you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
in
and
this, in
that was what in the beginning.
yes, yes. So I'm not gonna sugarcoat neither one of them. I've seen it on both ends, but during her process of dealing with the other man, her newest baby daddy, I seen her kind of back up off of all this Truth and Brianna saga shit, and you know, child, it's just too
Right. I mean, and
much.
oh, let's make sure we definitely address what happened with him and her. Let's talk about that because you know they say we don't talk about that. So let's talk about that. Let's make sure we definitely talk about it because it definitely happened. Definitely happened. But that's at Bree's discretion. You know what I mean? It's at her discretion to get tired of dealing with it from him, just like it was with
Yeah,
Robert. You know,
yeah.
she even has whenever the stuff with them being toxic to each other, because let's not call it abuse, because you know that's illegal out here. But um, the stuff that was going on with them, it didn't just start with the tote incident. It's a long line of it. She's been dealing with it, like she said, since the beginning. You know what I mean? But she up and moved her kids from North Carolina to be with this man. So she sat up and dealt with a lot of stuff. She did. But when she gets tired of him, I hope that you know Josh has changed and he's doing the right thing by her. I do. I
Mhm.
definitely hope that. But we the people can't be out here like, oh, he ain't on the internet not taking accountability for it. You know, he's not calling her a liar and saying that she's not doing the stuff and you on record and saying I drug you. You know, she got text messages of them having a conversation. So, you know, we know you did it because it's there.
Yeah,
So he's not trying to
yeah.
lie about it. He ain't trying to cover it up. You know what I'm saying? None of that happened. And the issue with, oh, she ruined his career, what ruined his career is him trying to be petty about what happened between them. That's what ruined his career
Hmm.
or his social media presence because he didn't have a career.
This is a fact. This is a fact. And I think that the biggest thing is what I want wish people would kind of take a step back and realize is when we're pointing out abuse and different things. My thing is at this point, if we're really trying to save or help or whatever, the biggest thing that we cannot do is, for one, we can't condone it. For one, we can't, like, even with the Johnny Boy situation or whatever with her and stuff. Now, I feel like couples are allowed to have issues and make their choice what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? If an isolated moment happens, now if it's every other month or every 6 months, or it's like we're seeing this as a repetitive behavior and not just like
Mhm.
y'all had a fucked up week or whatever, then that is different. But I don't think people should be using what he did as a way to punish her. That's what I don't like. Like, oh, you
Mhm.
got spit on, or oh, you got he over there kicking your ass, or what? That's not standing up for abuse. That's you're
Right.
using abuse to make fun of somebody, and that's the shit I can't stand behind. You know,
Right.
if you
Right.
want to point out Jonelle, if you want to point out the truth, if you want to point out Brianna's shit, whatever it is
Mhm.
that you're doing, it should not be because you're trying to embarrass them or this, that, and the third.
Right.
It
Right.
should
Right.
be because you're trying to bring awareness or you're trying to help somebody out of their situation or come to the light. That's what
Right.
I don't like about these women.
Mhm.
You
Right.
know?
Like bringing up what Ja did make what Robert did not have happen. You know,
Right.
that's how they act about it.
Right.
Like well, he did this. Ja's the real abuser. How is LaTruth the fake one?
And one thing Jonel's not doing is, one, he is not coming out here and having feeling the need to explain himself to the public, because for one, he did not bring it out to the public, and to be honest, neither did she.
Right. Right.
Neither did she. She spoke about it privately to a person she wanted to speak about it with. So neither
Yeah, but
one of them brought.
well, she did. She brought out. She did. She did. She
Oh, she
did.
did.
Mhm.
She
She
did
did. Mhm. She
on the
did.
Jonelle stuff.
Mhm. She did.
Oh, I thought Don or somebody shared those texts or
Dawn
something.
did. Dawn did share it, but and Dawn shared it first. You know, she did. Dawn shared it first, but Bree eventually did come out and speak on it. She did.
Right. No, 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 no. I'm saying uh, that's why I said she didn't bring it out here. Because what I'm saying is, of course, if somebody's bringing your shit out here, you have every right to speak on it and shit like that. What I'm saying is she did not bring that shit out to the public. She rebutted it in public or spoke on it in public after it was brought out by another party to the public.
Mm-mm. So she brought it out as if I don't know. I think they had another argument or something like that, and eventually she spilled the beans on that situation. So she shared the text message and stuff like that on her page. She did.
So she shared it. She shared it publicly first.
Mm. No, not first. Dawn had already brought it out when she switched up. Dawn brought it out when she switched up, but her Bree and Ja had another type of situation, a little spat or whatever the
Yeah,
case
I
may be,
remember.
and yep, and she crammed all of it in at one time. Like she put it
Right.
all out there at one time. You know what I'm saying?
And see, I
She put
can't
a she put
say
a lot of
that
stuff
that
out
would
there
have.
that had happened between them.
Yes, and I can't say that would have been something she would have chose to do, or easily, if it hadn't already been pretty much brought to the forefront by
Put out.
someone else.
Okay, I'm picking up what you.
So
I'm picking up what you putting
that's
down.
my point.
Yeah.
Brianna nor Janelle brought this to the public first. You
Right.
know,
Right.
so I'm a strong believer that I don't feel that Janelle is wrong for not coming on this. I don't think he should, Why? I mean, you don't have to come on here and battle with women on what you did no more than LaTruth has to. You know what I mean? I think
Mhm.
it's a personal choice if a person wants to go public rebuttaling accusations or not. LaTruth and Brianna chose to both do their thing, like they brought their shit out. You know, whether it was
Mhm.
him or it was her, they
Mhm.
brought the someone within the couple put it out there first. That
Right.
wasn't the case with Jonelle and Brianna. So my thing is, I think that it was perfectly okay for Jonelle to deal with what they were going through, not in the public eye.
Right, right. Because
As,
ultimately,
yeah,
they're in the relationship. So if I can do whatever I
right.
can to convince you that I'm going to change and get the help that I need, so we can have a better relationship, it is then at Bree's discretion to say yes, I want to continue to deal with you, or no, I do not. They don't have to come out here to the public and talk about how they mended what happened.
Right. So they
Mhm.
believe Bree about Ja Woken, but not Robert. So they believe Bree about Ja. They believe her about Israelite, but not Robert. Make that make sense.
Mhm.
Hey, new day,
Right.
new day.
Yeah, absolutely. Another. That's definitely another issue. Like, yeah, she only told the truth about them, and she just lying on him.
Wow.
And
Wow.
let's talk about the situation with his daughter. How do you
Which
feel about
daughter?
that? The Otis. How you feel
Um,
about the spanking, the whooping that's what he calls it.
um, I think that if I'm not mistaken, I think Dasharia mentioned that was her first time being hit by her father.
Mhm.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that was the
Yep,
only
that's what it
outside of
said.
like if you were outside of when you a toddler maybe and you know your parents gotta pat your hand so you don't stick nothing in the socket or something. But as far
Mhm.
as
Putting something in your
um
mouth. Yeah.
yes, but as far as being a um considered a little girl then a teenager, blossoming into, you know, the stages of becoming into your woman, you know, your woman
Mhm.
body, your woman, whatever. I think that she was a little too old for that to be when you start wanting to put your hands on her. That's what I believe.
Mhm.
I am not a person that's exempt to giving a child some discipline. I grew up
Mhm.
getting
Me either.
whoopings and I was
Me too.
fine with it.
Mhm.
But I will say, I don't I feel a way about drawing blood from her
Yeah.
if
Right.
that was true. I think
Mhm.
that was overkill. I
Mhm.
think men should do have to be careful when it comes to whooping their daughters because of strength,
Mhm.
anger, you know. I just think it wasn't necessary because she's at an age where and people have to realize these days, if parents knew what I knew now, you don't have to actually really beat kids when you know your children and like you know the things that they want. For instance, like
Mhm.
take my nephew for instance. This is just a quick example. He loves to play his PlayStation, right? And he loves to
Right.
have his phone so he can call his friends or whatever. He would rather you He'll rather take a couple of seconds of a whooping and still be able to call his friends and play on that PlayStation than you taking away the things that really matters
Matter.
to a
Right.
kid or to a
Mhm.
teenager. So I think there is plenty of ways to discipline a child without having to physically put your hands on them.
Mhm.
Um, I think she was just too old for him to be doing that at that age because you whooped her or you did what you did, but just circa 2 years later or so, look what has happened.
Mhm.
What was the point of whooping her if you was gonna take your hands off of her any damn way in life?
Right. 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 Right.
Then
Absolutely.
she comes out and she talks about how she feels and what she went through and what she experienced. And instead of you letting your daughter give her voice, because I'm not saying have no child lie on you or nothing, if that's what, because some kids will, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Um, I'm not I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna say is if she was simply telling her story about how she feels about you as a father and you disregard her so much so that your supporters feel it okay to call your underage, not yet an adult
Yes.
daughter bitches, your
Mhm.
supporters here on the
Mhm.
YouTube, you made comfortable to call your baby bitches and
Mhm.
disrespect her, call her a liar. They don't know none of y'all story. None of
Right.
us
Right. Because they can't say
could
it. You
sit
lying
here and
now.
tell that child how to feel about her father.
Mhm.
Just
Yep.
like if Mosky didn't want to fuck with him no more, he couldn't nobody sit up here and say, well, Mosky's wrong. And Mosky say, well, I ain't seen a motherfucker in 8 months. And it wasn't because there was some legal thing stopping him from seeing me,
Mhm.
you know? And that's how that go. A parent can't just say you can't see your child just because
Right,
y'all
and at that
beefing.
time, they were in and out of court at the time. So
I know.
if she was keeping him from the child, he should have said something to the court during court while they was going to
Come
court.
on.
He should have said something then, that she was keeping him from seeing the child.
Especially being honest, there he had been in the home. It's not like their shit was like they was having problems and being separated all in the home. He hadn't been in the home before the tote or whatever situation happened. He was in the home, regardless of what we want to think or what we feel. He was a stepfather inside of the home, and he was a husband. So
Mhm.
so, and I'm not saying whether he was a good one or not. I'm
Right.
saying that a court
That
is
was his
not going to
position.
tell you,
Mhm.
right. I'm not going, I don't believe a court will tell you that you can't see your child just
Right.
because you and a mother are now separating and divorcing.
Mhm.
That has nothing
Mhm.
to do with you as a parent.
Yeah. No. Yeah. And he could have, said, well, Judge, since we are still trying to figure out the legalities of everything, can we go ahead and get my visitation going so I can get my child? You ain't even wasn't even concerned about that during the time when court was going on.
Right. Oh, New Day, you made a great point there. She said this generation is different. I got whoopings too, but not to the point of leaving marks. Because let's define abuse. If punching the oldest son was abuse, then what was whooping your child till she bled? Ooh.
Hmm. And okay, so they want to say that the pictures that she that was put out here didn't show any bleeding, but just bruises. Well, the bruising is still showing that she was abused because a whipping isn't supposed to leave marks.
Right.
If he whooped her to the point where it left a mark, that's abuse. If they had a took called the police came out, showed them whatever mark she had, he would have went to jail
Period.
right then and there. If they had called the police after he did what he did to her, whooped her or whatever, and the police came out there and she had marks on her, he would have went to jail.
Yeah. And let me see. Miss Toady says, how can people think about disrespecting Desharia like that? As a father, it don't matter what they going through. You protect your kids no matter what. And I want to say to that, Miss Toady, exactly, because
Hmm.
it shows the way that you treated her while telling her story. You're not making her story look that false when you're giving her your ass to kiss now.
He got up there and did that whole thing with the belt. If I were,
Just like he did
if I
with the
read,
toe.
hmm hmm yep.
You know, it's goofy stuff like that where I can't take you seriously. If people
Right.
are trying to fight your cause for, oh, you ain't hit her with the tote, you ain't hit her with the tote, but then you come bring the tote up here like you selling them. Yeah, y'all got totes for sale. I'm just, you making a mockery out of these very serious allegations.
Mhm.
Your daughter is saying you whooped her till she bled, and then you come online with the belt, talking about the
I
belt.
won the Kung Fu Belt Challenge or something like that. He said, "What?" Like I don't know. I just
So,
that's so that was horrible. That was horrible. I cannot even imagine how that girl feel. I know that her heart is hurting, and you can tell it from her voice, the way that but she said, "I love my dad," and she did. She expressed that a lot. But what happened really happened, Dad. I don't know if you blanked out and you don't remember how forceful you were, but it really happened. It really did happen. Now, you can say what you want to say about the part of her coming to the internet about it. You know what I mean? You can say whatever you want to say, but Tiff, the reason the girl came to the internet this second time is because she, his supporters are saying that she got the whooping for being fast. So she was trying to go see or be with some boys. And she wanted to debunk that lie. It had nothing to do with me wanting to see boys. You know, they're trying to say that, she was the H word. I don't want to say that about a child, but she was the H word, and her daddy was whipping her because of that. And she wanted to tell the people that that's false. What happened was I wanted to go hang out at the mall with one of my friends, and it went from there. But it had nothing to do with boys, and I don't think that she likes when people call her that. Yeah, she did get pregnant at an early age, but that don't even necessarily mean she passed. That could have been the first boy that she talked to, the first boy that she had sex with, and she just happened to get pregnant. You know what I mean?
absolutely.
That don't necessarily mean she
Absolutely.
was
And a
fast.
lot of the women judging her probably share similar fucking stories.
Yep, probably had teenage pregnancies, got kids that I had babies at young ages too. You know what I'm saying?
Period.
But that doesn't make her be fast necessarily. You know what I mean? But what
Right.
they want to blame it all on Sierra, but parenting a child takes two parents. So if he was such good father gang and whatever the case may be, whatever his teachings were to her would have stuck with her as well to help the call for her not to have a child at an early age. It's not just on the mom. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And not just on the mom. You can't just blame her mom. And you can't, and really can't, they could have been the perfect parents and that could have happened. You can't blame the shortcomings of a child on their parents. That doesn't mean that they weren't good parents. That doesn't mean that at
You
all
can't,
because
because
kids are rebellious all.
my sister got pregnant at 16, and my parents were actually um they were very well balanced and even a little strict.
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
we weren't and my sister that was crazy. I'm gonna tell you how you absolutely right, because my sister got pregnant at 16, but my sister did not have a second sexual partner until she was in her late 20s. She did not have a second person, and this is even when her and her baby daddy wasn't even together. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They were
Yeah.
great parents and did great co-parenting, but they weren't in a relationship. But my sister remained having only slept with one man till she was damn near 30.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you are right, but was
It doesn't make
pregnant
you
at
fast.
16.
Sting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Peer pressure got the best of them. Peer pressure get the best. Got the best of them, and you end up trying that mess out, and it don't take nothing but one time.
Yep.
You know what
And
I'm saying? They out here like
Angela,
the girl just effing out of both pant legs or something. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got proof of her sleeping with a whole bunch of boys. They just lined up outside her door, hopping in and out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you call fast.
right, right, absolutely.
You don't have no proof or nothing like that going on, but the fact that she had a baby is what y'all call y'all just calling the girl fast. Mm-mm.
Right. That's wild. Hey,
And shoot,
hey,
I know preacher kids that get pregnant at 16, 17.
this Miss Courtney.
What up though?
And the rest of the can you still hear me, Miss Courtney? I think you went
Yeah, I
out
can.
a little bit. That
I
my
can. Can you hear me?
husband was saying hey to you.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Heard you
we
talking
hear
all the way
we hear a
downstairs.
lot of we hear a lot about you. I
I
feel
heard
like
you
I
all the
know.
way downstairs.
you
Oh,
hear he hear us all the way down the stairs. You came to join the
says,
conversation.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about. That's my main factor. Man, my liking, I just go on about my business.
You just go.
Go on about my business.
So crazy. I love you.
What you doing?
he just want everybody to know that he real.
They know. They know. They know. They know.
Ooh, you ain't just got a person in the upstairs and never showing their face.
That is
Oh no,
so,
I pull up for it.
yeah, but pull up, baby. Yes.
Yeah, we got
Wow,
people
Miss
out here that got husbands that is invisible.
Right. Invisible as hell, Miss Courtney. Invisible as hell. They be upstairs somewhere and never come out.
They ain't got no upstairs. Shit.
Mama 3 said, hey, babe. And New Day said, hey, complaint
What's
department.
up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Complaint department in the building.
And they said they hope you feel better.
I finally do. Finally do.
Me too.
You know?
Yeah.
Now I can try it again tomorrow. What y'all on? Y'all on something, brother? I ain't on.
Oh, yeah.
That man. Going back downstairs in my own business.
You so
Yeah. The fuck?
he's so crazy.
He said he was
But
going
the hell
home.
no to the no, no, no.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for no tiddlywinks. I ain't got time for no tiddlywinks.
Tilly Winks.
And I better play checkers.
He's so crazy.
Damn it.
So crazy, baby.
We're gonna let it. But what? Every time I get in here, the dog gotta act like he was doing something.
Well, something he ain't got no business.
Anybody want a dog? Just
What kind of dog
correct.
y'all got?
Yours?
Not yours.
Yours?
That sound like an instant giveaway.
It is. Then you have to sign up. And you got to pick them up. I'll mail them to you.
You a Miller?
He's crazy. He's a pit, half Dalmatian.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I
I'm
got
gonna check it on you.
a
Thank you,
Yorkie and a
Papa.
Chihuahua.
You know what I'm saying?
A Yorkie and a Chihuahua. You got one of them ankle. You got them ankle biters.
Yeah. The Chihuahua more the ankle biter. The Yorkie that I
You went out, Miss Courtney.
can you hear me now?
Yep, we hear you now.
That's how I want you that, looking like Giffen, uh, uh, big Giffen, with Black Ice.
Yeah,
Talking about.
it is giving big. Get up.
OG vibe.
Period, Pooh. You always like my hair wild and curly.
Looking at.
What you was saying, Miss Courtney, baby?
I was saying that I got my Yorkie is the calmest Yorkie that I ever saw. Now that Chihuahua, I'm like your husband. I want to give it away.
You want to give it away, the Chihuahua?
Yes.
I'm not a Chihuahua person.
We can swap it out.
He talking about we can swap it out. Oh, no.
Dog need a job.
He
Like
know he
they
likes.
like animals are like kids.
He loves that dog. No, I thought you was night night. I took you off the thing. I thought you went to sleep. You look like you
Oh,
was up
baby.
under the covers. Huh?
I said, I know. What happened to him?
I thought he was under the covers asleep, so I took him off the panel. Trying to be a good friend. Let him out here, get you some ducks and sheep. Say, yes, you are right. He will, Mama 3. That's the problem. Those likes to hunt. The hunting dog. He won't hurt nothing that ain't trying to hurt him or us, but he likes to put his nose to the test. Theo, move. Move. Ghost,
Yeah,
move the
I
hell out
wanted
my
to
way.
come up and tell you about my experience over on that panel. Them crazy people.
Yeah, that was a
Crazy.
hell of an experience of
Absolutely
probably
was.
not being heard and all of that.
Yep. But that was expected. That's why none of Bree's supporters ever went over on his panel. Because we pretty much knew
Mhm.
that would be what would happen. But
Right.
I felt like they were trying to railroad my girl.
Yes, honey. Me too. I was cringing.
Yeah. I
I was
cannot
cringing.
believe
Uh,
we ain't. Nobody ain't gonna bring up the fact that man said he out of his own mouth that he did this stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, Papa. I love you.
What you doing? What? What?
That's how he just did me.
I ain't got no food.
It's okay for Walt to be a keto only if he was benefiting. If I was free, I would bring up RH blank charges. He would be pissing in a cup every time he get my child. Lord have mercy. Oh shit. Oh, that was a
That's a thing. That is
Ooh.
definitely a thing.
Hold on.
Them
Hold the
camp.
chat down for me, Miss Courtney, for 1 second. I gotta run downstairs.
Okay. Well, I can't see the chat, but we'll hold.
Oh, yeah. You can chat with him though if you want to, but I'll be right back. 30
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, well, I'm over the road, so I got my iPad, but I can't see the chat. But yeah, I had to go over there and hold that thing down for the loud talkers and the dog walkers. They were trying to do my girl bad over there. I'm still here, y'all. But again, I can't see the comments, so I don't know. But we'll talk about it as soon as Tiff get back. I wanna know what y'all opinions are about the situation with Mr. Walt.
Oh, partner, you back.
Okay, we thought hubby had snatched you up.
We was out. We took the dog out. Dog had to use the pot.
But I don't know if you can see in the chat, Tiff, but I was asking them to put in the chat their thoughts, opinions about the situation with Mr. Walt. How do you feel about it?
Which part?
About Mr. Walt?
Um, as far as Mr. Walk goes, I don't know the details of his story. I don't condone anything that has to do with none of that type stuff, but I do know how things can happen and people do lie about their age, and I don't know what his situation was. The only thing I can say on that is, that happened before his own child was even born. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um and it's been 33 years, 30 something years,
Yeah,
since of that
33.
happening,
Mm-hmm.
and his grandkids is his grandkids. You could have had just because. Now what I will say is this: just because you might have been a fresh old man who believed a fresh girl or whatever that could have possibly lied about her age or anything of that nature, don't mean that you some person who's like gonna be touching on your grandkids and shit like that. Like, we have
Right.
to be real here, and nobody would want anyone making that assumption about their own family because shit
Right.
happens. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
everyone with these kind of.
I had a situation with my nephew. My nephew was 19 and the girl was 16, but she told him that she was 17. So, he with that small of an age gap, he is a registered sex offender. And let me tell you this much. Her mother was dropping her off to my sister's house to see him. To see
Oh
him.
wow.
Her mother was. But the father found out that it was taking place, and he is the one who decided to press charges.
Oh wow. And see, I'm glad I'm glad you said that. I was just gonna say that sometimes you have cases where it's not the person they're sleeping with that tries to get them in trouble. Sometimes a parent can press charges on a person
Mhm.
even when it's
Mhm.
consensual. So,
Right. 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 Yeah.
just
That's why
because
I'm
we don't
saying, it's something to the part where he got a lesser charge. I don't know if somebody in the chat, I think New Day, or I think you guys, can y'all tell Tiff the actual charge that he got? So he was charged with something about
indecent
SA,
liberties with a minor
rape.
probably.
He was charged with all this stuff like SA and whatever. Those charges was dropped, and it ended up just being It ended up being a completely different charge. So that means that the evidence didn't show whatever to convict him of those original charges.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to think in 1992, I'm not sure when he was born, but you got to think how old he was at that time. He wasn't the old man that he is right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
Doing whatever with the minor, because that's what they had. Like he was the 70-something-year-old man right now doing something with a minor. In '92, the man probably was like 30 something. You know what I mean?
Right. 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 Which of course doesn't make it okay. But
Doesn't
again,
make it okay, right? Doesn't make it okay.
but we still don't know the exact
The
situation, you know?
technicalities.
Yes. And I think in this type of shit, when people get to where they're kind of like in these types of sagas, people, it's almost like lines get blurred behind people making it about their person, because I'm guilty of that. I've been very vocal and honest that when I was covering this saga, it became bigger than just proving the trying to prove the abuse point. It became okay. I, everything he does is right. Everything she does is wrong. It you know,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
I'm I'm quite honest about that. I start looking for anything that just to pick with this person and to whatever.
Mhm.
So once you get like that or whatever, it's like, hey, are we really being are we being truthful with our judgments like we would want if it was our own people, or are we being overly critical by chance because of the situation of the saga? Because once you agree with one thing, this means you have to agree with everything someone is doing. You have to, if you agree that this man didn't abuse her, if that is your standpoint, does that mean he ain't never did shit wrong? Does that mean he ain't never cussed at her? Does that mean this? Does that mean he's perfect? So
Right.
things get cloudy, and with Walt, he doesn't have things on his record that shows this was something that he was just out here doing on a regular or some shit to women or girls or whatever. Like, shit can happen. I was one of those that gave Walt a hard time when I first heard about it, But why?
Yeah.
Because I also had a very biased opinion.
Right.
Anything that had to do with Brianna was wrong when I was on a LaTrue supporter.
It's grown. That's grown of you to be able to admit that. That's so grown of you to be able to say that. And I mean, and let me say that I am definitely one of those people too. I don't think that everything that Bree did is right. I was so upset when she came out and said that stuff about y'all.
You was
But
upset with what part you said?
I just couldn't when she came out and said this stuff about y'all.
Uh,
But it's like, Bree, come on, let's not put everything on the internet and give these people something else to talk about. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
she did. She probably shouldn't have brought any of it to the internet. You know what I mean? She probably shouldn't have brought any of it to the internet. That's absolutely true. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
she's not perfect. Nobody is. No person on the face of this earth is perfect, and it is absolutely insane to make it seem as if that is the case.
absolutely,
And,
absolutely,
and and not holding whoever you support accountable, that's worse than anything. You know what I mean?
absolutely. Yeah, I just think you can't make the rules for well,
One
since it's
person.
this person, it ain't that
Mhm.
bad. If it's this
Mhm.
person, is because when people were saying these things about um LaTruth, because even though him and Sierra was consensual, but she spoke about how her mom wanted to press charges. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And to me, even though a person can be grown and someone cannot be, to me, that doesn't make being in love or in lust or whatever wrong, because you can have someone that's 18 and someone that's 16. A 2-year difference ain't really
Right.
That bad. Somebody could have just turned 18
18.
and you
Yep.
about to turn 17. Y'all
17.
could be
Yep.
12, y'all could be 14 months apart
Yep. Yep.
and
Yep.
be
And in the court
16
of
and
law, you still
18.
in the court of law, you still in the wrong.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, you know,
Yep. And now somebody's
I,
life is ruined because of a 2 year age gap.
yep, yep. So people have to stop acting like I refuse to believe out of all the people who are in this saga. It's thousands of people. It's not a whole lot of thousands, but it's probably a good 10,000 people on YouTube that's been tuned in to this stuff. And
Hmm.
all I feel is we can't sit here and pretend that all these people on YouTube ain't had a family member. It might not have been that type of case, but everybody can't just walk around here acting like they ain't been through no shit or had no family go through no shit, you know?
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they
With
might have
Mr.
been.
Walt situation and with Bree and the True situation. I got a family
Yeah.
member that got something similar going on. I do. I have a family member that got something so similar going on right now. Right now, I have a
Yeah,
family member that's going through that, and it's bad, but they're not public influencers, so it's not all over the internet. But we got
right.
celebrities that have this type of stuff going on, like
But that be the
real
thing. People
celebrities.
get brand new when when they don't when people stuff ain't on the internet. People
Mhm.
act like because people don't know what your family story might be or this, that, and the third, they
Mhm.
extra judgmental. They're extra cappers and fronters. I'm like, no, y'all not a bunch of people on the internet that ain't got no cousin Pookie incarcerated or
Mhm.
somebody who's a bad baby daddy or you know what I'm saying. Cut
Mhm.
it out.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Cut it out.
Or dealing with a bad baby daddy.
Absolutely. Or just like with the abuse,
Mhm.
pointing out all this stuff going on with Bree, but you're not pointing out the abuse. You don't not to say, well, I don't got my life on the internet for everybody to talk about it, this, that, and third. I don't gotta talk about, but you still have the same care. You probably in the house with a nigga abusing you that you can't let go, that you're taking
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
but you're up here fronting because don't nobody know
Know
this.
about it, right?
You
Right, which is
know,
how
that's
which is how it came to the point where everybody started digging into the lives of the content creators and supporters and stuff, because that's how that even started. Because they wanted to bring out that these people go through the same thing, because you're a regular human being, which was what my
absolutely
point was when I went on the 2K. There's some normal. They had some normal toxic relationship stuff going on, and I really feel like what took place was she would get the best of him during those arguments, and he would then put his hands on her because now you being disrespectful. He wanted her to be like a woman from the 90s. She just stay at home, cook, clean, take care of the children, and I can go out and do whatever I want to do and come back whenever I want to come back and don't say nothing to me.
hmm
Don't say nothing to me.
exactly. Exactly. Not you on here snoring.
Mister, I ain't sleep.
Right. News, we just gonna need you to go ahead and go night night for the night,
Like,
okay? Just go ahead and give it up, Pookie. But yes, yes, yes,
yeah, you know,
yes.
and he roughed her up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna rough you up. You gonna stop coming at me like this? He said, I don't know if you recall. Do you recall that one video that he was like, well, if you know men do that, then why you up here talking to me crazy? Like you insinuating that you would do something to her like that. You know what I'm saying? I think she said,
Absolutely.
men kill. Say wives. Well, if you know that, then a lot of times us men be trying to let y'all know what it is. What you mean?
Right. Right.
What you mean? You trying to let them let us know what it is? Well, what is it?
Right. Right. What is it? Mm-mm. That's
Okay,
wild.
well, what I took from that was if you don't do what I say do, then I'm gonna knock your teeth out, like I said.
That part.
I'm gonna snip that
That
wig off
part.
your head, like I said. We trying to let y'all know what it is. Like I can really hurt you, but
Exactly.
but they don't read
It's,
into that type stuff. They don't read into that type
mm,
stuff. All that, oh, she a gold digger and all that kind of stuff. Like, cut the crap. Cut the crap.
mm,
She wanted him
that.
for his money. The man didn't have no money in the beginning. They got money together.
Right. They did.
They
They
got money
did.
together. He wasn't on
Hey.
top like that when he came to the picture. Yes, he had that page that had all those followings, but he himself said that Facebook wasn't paying money like that back then.
Hmm. Hey, News. You started snoring, so I kicked you off.
Who said that was a quick nap?
I be trying to protect your privacy now.
He said that was a cat nap, dude.
Right. Straight up. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, what a day. What a day.
It's definitely been a day. Definitely been a day.
Definitely been a day. I done been accused of going live to steal 2K supporters. What a day. What a day.
Oh no, I ain't know that hell now. Why you do such a thing like that?
I'm telling you, child. I mean, he only had 2,000 in there to my 150, but hey,
Oh, you stole the 150 from him?
they say I stole that 150 from him, baby.
Hot dog, too. You ought to be
So
ashamed.
I am. I am, as a matter of fact.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. So you went live and stole his.
Yeah. And I'm
Hold
like,
up.
well, if you live with me, then what you doing? You can't make this stuff up, baby. Not you live complaining that I'm live.
Diabolical.
Diabolical. That's a fact. Mm, mm. I don't know what to do with it. I'm agreed, but I'm gonna get rest on that. Say yes, you are. News, you are, but you got to take it easy now. You know you got surgery in the morning. Don't be having your doctor looking for us talking about the break room 411. Got you up all
Every
night.
night.
Getting me in trouble. Mm-mm. You still on the road?
Yep.
Ah,
Yo, I just dropped the load in my receiver on here to pick up another one. I got like 3 more hours on my clock, and then I'm gonna shut this thing down.
oh, get it, girl. That was up. Oh, I'm so glad I got
Yeah, but
these braids.
I try to be done by the time the work traffic get to flowing.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
When I first started driving, I like to drive in the daytime, and I messed around and got a load that was a night shift load. And I was like, oh no, I was like, this, the roads are clear, you ain't got no crazy people darting in and out of traffic. I'm gonna start driving at night. And ever since then,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I've been doing.
Oh, that's what's up. You right. It be smooth sailing driving at night.
mm Very seldom get
Yeah.
into some traffic. Very seldom.
Oh, that's good.
Like you might get a animal that want to run out in the road, but other than that, you just like right now on this highway that I'm on, there's two cars and my truck.
Oh, wow.
Put that cruise control on and I let this thing float like a bumblebee.
Period. On period. Yes. Y'all have all been amazing. It is 3 o'clock my way, and I'm gonna wrap this live up and lay my butt down. And I just would like to thank both News and Miss Courtney for joining me up here on this live. I want to shout out the chat and thank y'all so much for coming through, giving me your perspective and keeping me entertained and keeping me company as I also keep you company and entertained. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Probably while I do my hair or something. But either way, I always pop in, pop up. You be safe on that road, Miss
I sure
Courtney.
will. I'm gonna go ahead on and drop down. I'm glad that you allowed me the opportunity to come up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Anytime. You always welcome up here, baby.
All right, you guys have a good rest of your
Always.
night, and I'm sure I'll be around.
Period. You stop by and come up here anytime.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
Look, you too, baby. Good night.
All right, bye bye.
Shout out to my beautiful mods. Shout out to everybody that had joined me in the chat tonight. Your opinions are always welcome. What we ain't gonna do is let none of this whole shit have us in here arguing or coming down on each other. Because at the end of the day, this is these folks' life. Yeah, I refuse. You know what I'm saying? Like I beef with a whole asshole beefing with me, but I ain't beefing over like these folks, and people opinions. Again, Amber, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't take too kindly to hearing the things that you are seriously over there doing. I cannot stress enough that you need to get some help and you also need to get a life and take your sister with you. With that being said, I love each and every one. Let me see what this say. New day, right? Funny part is that BS won't change Bree life nor affect the court outcome. Meanwhile, her haters still gonna be losers. Now listen, I can't I can't deny with you there because if her haters are RH supporters, they are guaranteed to be losers. Sorry. No, gotta call a spade a spade. Anyway, um, we will. Is you good news? Do we need to, are you meaning for your surgery? What you call it at? Hold up. News.
Yo,
I didn't even know you was backstage. That's wild.
yeah, you ain't got no snacks back here.
I'm fucking done. You are crazy. How you feeling?
I've been waiting backstage for like 2 hours. I was trying to talk to Buck when he came on. Y'all just
Oh,
ignored me. I said I've been back here 2 hours without no snacks, trying to get in the refrigerator. Mama on guard.
I'm done. You can't get no snacks. You have surgery. Then you say you can't eat after 12.
Yeah, but hell, I don't have surgery till when? I just won't wake
So,
up and eat nothing.
that ain't how that go.
I'm gonna be dried out. They just don't want you to eat nothing because they think you're gonna throw up on the anesthesia and shit. But I feel like this. If you ain't gonna wake me up until 1 o'clock to have surgery the next day in the evening, then damn it, what I'm supposed to do? You got the munchies. Thank you, is that
What your
Michelle?
ass was I tell you what you supposed to do. Not smoke no pot that give you the
No,
munchies that
no,
make you
look.
want to eat.
I didn't mean to put ice ramen. I put ice cream, but you know how this thing be. The iPhone just spell what it want to spell sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, ice ramen would be very nasty. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't give a damn how high you is.
You is crazy.
I tell it like it is.
I don't know what to wear to this funeral. I'm looking at the closet and the closet's
Thank you,
looking at
Mama Sweet.
me.
Thank you, sweetheart, for dropping that link. Yes, man. The link is right there, and feel free to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit your notification bell so you know when I'm going live. Hey now, say now.
Hey now, say now.
Man, D, who
Hey
you laughing at? Who is you laughing at, man, D?
now.
I got to know.
You wanna know?
I got to know.
I think I want a popsicle.
Oh, I most definitely on Miss Toddy gonna have me some ice cream tomorrow. A big old bowl of it.
A big old
Prefer-
bowl of
Preferably fresh out of surgery.
fresh out.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her before I go in. Hey, look, break room 411 and my mama kept me out there on refrigerator last night. So I hope y'all got some ice cream up here.
Done. Not putting it on us. Oh, let me see here. Getting closer.
Getting closer.
Trying to find something to wear.
Somebody asked if you wearing all black.
I honestly,
Don't tell the truth. Go tell the truth
I
now.
be ruling it. I be ruling against all black at funerals. I don't really like wearing solemn stuff. I
Thank you.
don't really wear bright stuff,
My,
but I like to kind of mix
my,
it a little bit.
my nigga ain't never been the one to show up in all black, man.
Yeah, I wear all black. I just don't like
Oh yeah. I'm
representing.
saying you know we'll wear all black. I'm just saying you ain't. You know what I'm saying. I see
Yeah,
you. I already know what type deal you get right. Well, I can already see it. This is
like,
what they say, Sex in the City. This
yeah, you know how I gives it up.
now for real. Oh man, you know what? I just
What?
saw me you and Mr. E just did. Uh, what I said. Damn. Damn, we went crazy on that song. It was like, Sex in the City just reminded me of it. I think I said something like Sex in the City with your boy Mr. Bigger. Legs over your shoulder, baby. I just want to lick you. Or something like that. But yeah, that's for another time. But you know me, when things pop in my mind, I just say it sometimes. What kind of popsicle? You know what I'm saying? Because I like popsicles, but they got to be the right popsicle now.
I got a box of outshines.
What flavors?
I think it's the cherry, raspberry, and I
Yeah,
think it's the dark box because the lighter box is like tangerine, lime, and like
yeah,
lemon or
yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
like the raspberry, baby.
yeah, I like the. I got the raspberry, cherry, and I forget what the fourth flavor is. I mean the third flavor.
Man, have
I
you
got
had what's
those,
the name? The tropical
and I got.
ones with the
I've had them
mango
all.
and all that.
All of them, baby. The out we keep outshines in our freezer.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, boy, right when they not all the way frozen hard, but just right there with you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Got
News was waiting in the back without snacks, Miss DD. Oh, that's what I need to do. Go get. I already ate a Fat Boy ice cream sandwich.
I don't know, man. I don't know. We was trying to figure that out earlier, man. That is bugging me the hell out, man. Everybody trying to hit their notification for me, but it won't let them.
That's why it's getting people in the live is hard because we're not able to show when you're live because the damn whole channel set on kids or some shit. It's
Well, I got
crazy.
all night. I'm about to figure that shit out. You hear me? Tomorrow,
Period.
tomorrow, y'all will most definitely be able to hit that notification bell. So don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You give it time, and then you can hit the notification bell. Cause you know I need you to hit that bell.
Yeah, issues. You have issues. Okay,
Yeah,
hold that.
thank you, Miss
I'll be
Didi.
right back.
Thank you, Miss Didi, because I was telling her, man, she had me backstage without no snacks. Now I bet you everybody else had snacks when they came back, though. You know what I'm talking about? A bomb pop. Is that the one with the red, white, and blue on it? Cause I like them motherfuckers too, boy. Them bitches be hidden. Damn, I like drumsticks too, man. Y'all like the drumsticks? Trying to tell you, them drumsticks be fine, man. And they got the new drumsticks with the cookies and cream in them. Oh man, it is so bomb. Then they got the one with the caramel in there. I like the caramel too. I like the banana one, but I got to be in the mood for a banana one. You feel me? It said the ramen. You try to joke on me. I messed up if you joking on me, Ben Didi. I did not mean to put that. I promise you I did. Shit, it sound like it's quiet enough in there for me to sneak in there and try to give me some ice cream, but I'm telling you, boy, Mama, she 3 for 3 right now. I told her I was to get some ice. She came in there and watched me get the ice. Ain't that crazy? Man, I was like, man, what the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. I was talking about she's so swift on her feet and quiet. Man,
Who's scared the shit out of you?
oh well, I told her I would get some ice and in the middle of me trying to put the, I put the ice back and tried to reach around to reach it. You feel me? And boy, when I got it in my hand, well, she was right there. What you doing? Scared the shit out of me.
That is hilarious.
So you know I be having seizures. You can't be doing that.
I mean, y'all.
Yeah, you don't want ice ramen. It's nasty as hell. I'm trying to tell y'all. And I just thought about something. They be NPO and be in the hospital, and they still be bringing me ice. So if they bring me ice, why can't I have ice cream?
I'm done.
Don't that make sense?
Nope, 'cause ice and ice cream is two different things.
I like candy too. What kind of candy you like? Michelle, Michelle. 'Cause I fuck some candy up, especially on this nigga right here. This nigga fuck up candy too, and she really get all the bomb snacks. She just don't be having them backstage when I'm back here.
You stupid. Mm. Coming, y'all. I'm trying to get all the excess hair swept up. I'm taking my braids out.
What about cake? What's y'all favorite cake?
Probably for me, uh, mm, that's hard. I like pound cake myself.
My lord, pound cake, and what it is, cheesecake. Boy, your mama be making a Bob's cheesecake. What's her name?
That she does.
I ain't lying, boy. Mama be coming through with the clutch with them motherfuckers, boy. They be,
She is an
they be having,
amazing cheesecake maker.
yeah, boy, them things be having the swirls in them like I like them. Yes, Lord.
She make
I
these
pull
good
up some
ass
more shit.
raspberry bars too. That is so good.
Yeah, I gotta have one of them. I ain't had one yet.
It is good. It is good. It is good. All right. One less thing I'll have to do in the morning.
Yeah, tell her, Miss Didi, I was so patient. I was good. I ain't say nothing. I was just over there quiet in the cut like I was supposed to be, waiting on my moment and some snacks.
I'm done.
Don't be done.
He was quiet, waiting on some snacks.
Yes, Lord.
You was crazy. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know. I ain't never think about that. Why don't they call cheesecake a pie instead of a cake?
That's a very good question. That's a very good question.
What kind of cheesecake, Mama Three? What's your favorite cheesecake?
I like I like cherry.
Yeah, I like cherry, but I like strawberry more. I think I like the fudge brownie cheesecake with the swirls. Remember when you made them cheesecakes with the swirls?
My favorite one and my mama make is the chocolate pecan one.
I ain't had that one. I don't think I can't
That's my
remember what variety she had. She had a whole bunch of different ones in there. That one time she made them.
yeah. She made a bunch of little ones one time,
Yeah, uh huh.
and they were. She did. She usually do plain strawberry, and then she do pecan and chocolate with pecans on top.
I probably had it then because I had the chocolate ones. I fucked them
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I'm sure you had it. Yeah. so freaking good.
I like the Rice Krispie treats too.
Google says because it's solid like cake. That's why.
Oh, okay. Is the pie not solid?
I mean, because to me, a cheesecake is no more solid than a custard. They don't call custard a cake.
Yeah.
I love a good custard,
Yes, you do.
per- preferably a coconut custard.
You so do.
Yeah, I I like cinnamon rolls too, but I done got out of the ones that you bake yourself. I really only like the ones out the mall from Cinnabon.
I like the ones you make yourself. You just got to be fine with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I just kind of over them.
Well, I guess because they don't be as big as the ones at Cinnabon.
Hmm. It's big and it's gooey ooey.
Yeah, got to have the goo in there. Goo up.
Them ones you make yourself. I mean, out the little pop up can or whatever. They be good, but they ain't like Cinnabon.
Nah. Then they got that little that glaze just right too.
Ooh, we it be all gooey ooey. It be gooey ooey ooey.
Strawberry
I got
raspberry. I
I
see.
got coconut cake downstairs. This tangerine popsicle is so damn good.
See, you ain't shit. You could have kept that comment to yourself. No, I want some ice cream.
Mm. I'm sorry.
Next
That
time
shit.
I'm gonna knock all the tables over back here.
I'm damn sorry. You is crazy. Ooh, sweet potato pie is good. I like pumpkin pie too.
Yeah, but sweet potato pie only good if the person who make it know what they doing. You get
Yeah,
sweet potato pie, and it ain't creamy and like what I'm saying. Like I don't know, I really like the crust really.
me too. I like mine with extra cinnamon.
Yup,
Real cinnamony.
yup, there you go. You got to have it.
Period.
Cool.
Yes. I think I like I can say I prefer pie, I think, over cake. I prefer cobbler over pie.
Yeah, I like cobbler too.
Mhm. I think I like cookies over brownies, but I love them both. But if
Yeah,
I had to
like
choose, I think
fresh,
I would choose a chocolate chip cookie over a brownie.
fresh baked chocolate chip cookie.
Yes.
Now you talking my language.
Hmm.
That
Hmm.
what I meant to get earlier. Some soft ass chocolate chip cookies. Man, I'm gonna get it. Oh,
I like strawberry shortcake too.
yeah, hell yeah. And it's cooked just right. Yes, Lord. Fuck it up.
Yes. Good old strawberry shortcake.
Yeah. Yeah, I like some brownies too now. Don't get it fucked up. I'm fucked up about the brownies.
Mhm. I
Especially,
like cupcakes. I like all things
oh
sweet.
man, hell yeah, cupcakes, some red velvet cupcakes.
I used to make those all the time, and German chocolate.
Yup, I love that German chocolate.
Yeah.
I like that honey bun cake too. Some people say that,
Yeah, my friends was spoiled. News to tell y'all, I used to have little get togethers. Well, it wasn't even get togethers. We just used to be chilling. And I would make different desserts
man, heck yeah, boy.
at the same time.
Motherfuckers used to come through just to get, just because they know she cooked the desserts, boy. And man,
Hmm.
yeah, they be sitting at the table looking crazy. Wait, waiting on that motherfucker. Ding. Oh shit, boy, it's time.
Yeah, people used to call me and be like, what you baked today?"
I swear, she making something with every meal.
I
Like just
sure.
make something just to make something.
You're right. Oh.
Sit on the porch and fuck the motherfuckers up.
Mm, 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 mm.
That's what I just thinking in my mind. You said it before I can get it out.
Mhm, mm.
Well, I need to get down sinus surgery done while I'm doing all this other shit.
You need to do what?
Get a sinus surgery done. Remove these polyps out my nose. Yeah, that's why I can't breathe. Got these damn polyps in my nose.
Oh.
I knew better to go outside yesterday. Well, really, I didn't have no choice 'cause I was walking home from the hospital. Man, I hit this one cut. Man, it was like a nightmare on Elm Street, bro. Like it was like instantly I could smell the pollen and all that shit was in here. I ain't had no choice but to walk through that motherfucker too. They beat me down.
Damn it, man. Damn it, man.
Shit, I like to do it. I got to have it. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me. Oh, that popsicle was so good. I want another one.
That how it be. Well, but especially
Mhm.
get down to that raspberry one.
I only I can't I mean I don't be needing to when I do the other like the strawberry box that comes with they don't be the small, you know how they got the big outshine fruit bars and then they got the regular popsicle
Uh-huh.
shape fruit bars.
Yeah.
I got the regular shape ones.
Uh,
Usually I get the bigger ones. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah.
ooh.
Make sure you call us after you come out of surgery and get your bearings together.
You know I will. I will call you as I'm coming out as soon as they get me to the room with the phone.
Period.
Oh, trip.
And we do ask the Heavenly Father wrap his arms around you and keep you in his unchanging hands and get you through surgery safely and successfully and let everything go as planned and as it needs to. And may you be on a divine road to recovery, one way or the other. May you keep the fight, keep a good head on, and for nothing to go wrong in the name of sweet baby Jesus.
Yes, Lord, sweet baby Jesus. Oh,
Period.
10 ounces.
Period. And we want your ass to take it easy too.
Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? Hell, y'all ain't gonna let me take it any other way.
Period. As long as you know.
Yeah.
Long
Real
as you.
bad, man. Shouts out to the break room for that.
Period.
They say no, boy. They mean no, boy. They had you paranoid trying to sneak and do it.
You is a mess. My husband and my mother are downstairs having them a good old conversation. They
Tell them I
down there
said,
litty.
what's happening?
Huh?
I said, tell them I said, what's happening?
I will. I thought it was coming back up because I seen some of y'all saying, tell him hey, but he was walking out.
Uh,
He was walking down the steps, baby, and his throat be throwing.
yeah, that when y'all had me on mute, just ignore me. Ain't even had no cold
You was
water.
down in the chat.
Huh?
That's when you was down in the chat. You wasn't up here.
Uh,
Yeah, see there. Accused. That's how rumors start.
well, my bad. Let me clear that up.
That's how rumors start.
I apologize for the ones that know better.
Period. It's still almost 100 of y'all in here. Shout out to the team. When
Oh,
I
yeah.
move, y'all move. Just like that.
Oh, man.
Hey, we 5 hours in and still got a little Hundun up in here.
That how that
Hanging on strong.
that is how that go, and that's why I fought with the break room.
So,
One,
one,
okay then.
Wizzy.
Period.
Period.
Pooh.
You shall. Damn, I'm feeling so much better. God is good.
Yes, Lord, Miss Didi. A warm, soft chocolate chip cookie right now. Oh Lord. Hamala shamala shamala.
LOL. Yes, sis, you don't have to worry about sharing. Period. Uh, Michelle, you must be behind on the chat.
Yeah, romance
I'm
time
pretty
too.
sure. Hey, Tania. How are you?
Nigga, what's going on?
Yep, you about a minute and a half behind us, Miss Didi. I can tell by your responses. You're listening to me send a prayer up for news.
And I appreciate that prayer because I sure need it.
Oh, you already know. Hey, Miss Lorraine, how are you, Booski?
What up, though, Miss Lorraine?
Period.
Lorraine in here. My throat dry. Hell, sure could use some ice cream. What you eat?
I was actually smoking a cigarette and living off the remnants of the delicious tangerine popsicle that still lingers
My
upon
nigga
my tongue.
said living off the remnants.
The remnants.
What you know about our vocab?
Mama 3 said, eat your ice.
I'm about to give me a cup now. Hell.
Shout out to the crunchers.
Shout out to all my crunchers. Drop them ice cubes now. You know what I'm saying? Them my colors right there. Y'all can't forget. I ain't monetized yet, so y'all gotta drop them ice cubes so I have me a little bit of color.
A little bit of
Hit me
colors, colors,
color
colors.
bad now.
Period.
I wanna check you up. You know what I'm saying? Check me up, baby. All night. There go my cubes. So what I'm talking about? Don't do.
I wanna
Well,
spend you.
my motherfucking dog. If I ain't never had now, no.
If anybody in here want to donate to this live, you're welcome to. If not, if anybody in here want to donate a token of love to News Johnson as he continue his journey, you know what I'm saying? If you want to, you know what I mean, send him a little something, something
I'm
to
the man.
$ Master Builders 112, straight like that.
Straight like that.
Y'all already know.
I
I'm Big
appreciate
Stacks
it.
19, 80 motherfucking 3.
You know what I'm talking about?
Period.
And I'm most appreciative. You know what I'm saying? Hell,
He
I'm,
ain't never received a donation except for me.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? She the only one that donates to me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Don't nobody else be donating. Y'all be hearing it, but y'all just be like, you know what, man? Fuck that nigga.
Fuck that trick.
Fuck that trick, nigga.
Prayers, all is well with you, Lord. I ask you to wrap your arms around News as he go
Oh,
and surgery today in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. 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 Thank you, Tania.
man, thank you, Tania. That's so sweet. Like I said, I enjoy the prayers more than the money.
Honey.
They go a longer way.
Big longer.
You know, these people gonna be playing around my heart tomorrow. And anytime you go into heart surgery, it's you feel me? It's a rough one.
Cause they gonna have to cut you to readjust the catheter, ain't they?
Yeah, because it's been in there so long.
Wow. Is that uncomfortable to have in your chest all the time?
Like sometimes because I forget about it and I be jerking on it, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that be hurting a lot. You know, I'm a wild sleeper. So, you know, sometimes that happens, but like anytime you have it for over a month, it start like your flesh start growing around it. You know what I'm saying? And it's weird how the body works because like anytime something get introduced to the body want to fight it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, like get out of here.
Yeah, facts. Like the first time when I had when I was doing peritoneal, well, I said peritoneal like I ain't doing it now, but these tubes that I got coming out, my like down by my lower abdomen, you feel me? Like I ended up having a double hernia, and what was happening was, um, I think I told you about the time that excuse me, y'all, my balls they got big as hell. I told you about that. So
You gotta
so
come with a
so
caution sign, a warning sign. I
I
wasn't
told I
ready.
said excuse me before I
I
said
still wasn't. I still wasn't ready. You said it, then said excuse me. No, you said
oh
excuse me. Either way, I wasn't ready.
my bad.
I wasn't ready
Well
either way it went.
well
No, you didn't tell me.
this what happened. I had this when I first like I first started doing it, and they had the tubes that come through. Like it's a big long tube where it's like on the inside of my body. So like the fluids that was supposed to be going into my body, it was going down to my sack. You feel what I'm saying? And at first I didn't pay no attention, but then like later on that night, I'm talking about they were so big that I couldn't even close my legs, bro. Like I had to walk like a penguin and shit. You feel me? So what had happened was that my insides started like they wrapped around like they was trying to choke out the cord. You feel what I'm saying? So when I ended up going to the emergency room and they showed me what was going on, I'm like, that is crazy how the body work, man. Like when they don't know what's going into the body, man, it'll fight it. It'll you know what I'm saying, try to destroy whatever that is that's coming into there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. The body recognizes a foreign object.
Yeah, and that's just like I find that to be very neat.
Yeah, that's cool though.
It's one of those wow moments when they let you know what's going on. And Miss Lorraine, I seen you with that open heart surgery, man. Like that's a rough situation right there. My ex-wife had open heart surgery. That crazy heifer was walking the same day. She knew I was about to be on the bullshit.
Mm, God bless you, Miss Lorraine. Glad you got through it.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Because anything dealing
That's
with
no
open heart
joke.
surgery is very serious.
Very.
That's one of them, they let you know, hey man, this can go the other way. So you got your affairs in order. I was like, damn, who I need to talk to? Yeah, give all my stuff to Tiff. She know what to do with it.
Know what to do with it. Yeah, it's horrible. Took me almost a year to heal. Wow. Would
Damn,
y'all would y'all believe I only had one surgery in my life and I was 5 or 6 years old? Think I was
yeah.
6, maybe.
Well, that's great. They been chopping on me like a motherfucker the last year and a half.
Mm.
For real, if they
I
ain't
had
chopping
a
on me,
hernia and well how you had your situation with your scrotums.
uh huh,
I had the same well, not the same. I had when I was 6 years old, um like I used to like lifting heavy things or whatever. I used to
uh
love to carry heavy things and kind of test my strength when I was younger, or whatever.
huh,
And I ended up with a hernia in my right side lip down there.
yeah,
And my mama noticed when I got out the tub one day and she was helping like dry me off and get me lotion down. And she noticed one side was bigger than the other. It was
yeah.
swollen or something.
My daughter had that
Yeah.
damn that surgery called labiaplasty.
Mhm.
Yeah, one of hers was bigger than the other one.
But I didn't get cut or nothing down there. I got cut cross. I actually have the same marks as a C-section. The exact same cuts of a
Okay.
C-section down there
Uh,
in my abdomen. That's where I had to get surgery at. A lot of people thought I had. I still literally. That's what's crazy. Trips me out. Is it's been 40. No, excuse me. It's been 35 years, and I still got them damn cuts.
So they stuck with
Yeah, people used to ask me.
yeah. They had to crack my ex-wife chest open too, and they had to fuse back together. Well, sometimes that shit be popping and shit. I'm like, well, you got to get the hell on with that. But I know I
Not
be
crack your chest open. How they do
uh,
that?
man with a whoop and whoop. Well, they boy, they show me where they cracked my wife's chest open. Where I ready to fight that nigga.
Oh hell nah. How you what? Wait, when they crack your chest open, how they put it back together?
They gotta fuse it back together. They gotta fuse like you gotta give it time, like and it'll just fuse back together. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
and like they be having to watch how they move because you feel me. Like sometimes that
Now
shit.
I gotta Google the skeleton body. See, now y'all got me want to look at it real quick, cause y'all giving me too much information. Y'all making me squeeze my booty meat. Sound like it hurt.
Oh, squeeze your booty meat.
Because when I get tense, I got to squeeze my bums.
uh,
Listen, crack your chest open. Hold up, let me look at. Well, how do I look at the body skeleton? Body skeleton. Cause uh okay, now what exactly y'all about to laugh at me. We look this right here pointing out all the bones and shit.
your
Cause
hip
I got a
bone connected to
motherfucking
your
I,
thigh bone connected
I
to
got
your.
a question. I got a question.
I got an answer.
So are you meaning that part that connects the ribs in the middle?
You said the part that connects the ribs to the middle.
I'm asking, yeah, the chest cavity. Is that what the chest cavity is? The part that all the ribs connected to in the middle of your
Yeah,
chest? Is that what that is? The what is it? Manobrium? Mm, However you pronounce this shit.
you know, man.
uh, I got questions.
I got to see what you seeing.
That shit looks like it. Hey, good lord. I don't like how all that's exposed. I need to know what things that inside of me because the rib cage don't look like it come down far enough to be protecting my organs and shit.
Man, these motherfuckers just really done got them move the heart too. Like you know how the heart's supposed to be over the left side of your body, right?
Yeah.
So why everybody put their right hand over their left side, that's where the heart's
All
supposed to be.
right.
But if you look at a new diagram, it's gonna show you that the heart is right there in the center. And the kidneys, like they right down below, like and the kidneys used to be somewhere else. I'm like, what I forgot what they call that shit. Like when something was like this for so many years, the Mandela effect.
Oh yeah, the Mandela effect. You've been told something so much, believe it without proof.
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold up, cause I know you lying, cause this shit look like it's saying what you said, cause that would only make it a little bit to the left. That's more center than left.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
See what I'm saying? Weird ass shit. We be letting you know though. Evil alert.
I've always felt more of a center. Let me feel my chest. My beat do be feeling a little more to the left, but
Yeah,
this diaphragm definitely it shows it pointing to the left, but it's in the center
yeah,
pointing to the left.
yeah. I'm trying to tell you, you won't
I'm
find too
tripping
many
that.
diagrams with the old heart. Like I just know because at my ex-wife's job, she got a diaphragm, and the one that they had, it was showing it how everything used to be.
What?
Yeah,
And damn, I ain't know ass stomach was that up high.
yep, it's right there, like right there.
This crazy.
See, fuck with news, man. News will teach you something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
Gangsta.
did. I'm tripping that kidneys are really shaped like kidney beans. I mean,
Yeah,
kidney
they
beans are really
kidney.
shaped like kidneys.
Things shit
That,
like kidney beans.
that's wild.
I know some grip with them. I'm set up.
I didn't realize that lungs was so high up too.
Yep, all that right there,
That's wild. The
girl.
body is so interesting.
Yeah, it really is. When you
What
get it
do that pancreas do? Do that got some shit to do with that sugar or something? I forget.
now, pancreas, like yeah, what that pancreas do? It's somebody was just telling me about that. Cause somebody else I know got some.
I used to know. I forgot.
Mr. Ranger said they crack you dead in the center.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yep. Yeah.
Damn,
I'm gonna get some ice cream.
that's crazy. I feel like I'm learning some things around here. A teaching family crack you in the center. Oh my god, I didn't even know they had to crack your chest for anything. Wow. What your spleen do? I need to Google these things. Lungs are pretty damn big. Stomach, colon. This is interesting. What are you doing, sir? I ain't never had my tonsils removed. Have everybody in here had their tonsils removed? Uh, uh, I was always so scared that I would have to have my tonsils removed. I'm quite glad I had not had to. Liver. I don't know, see kidneys on here.
What diaphragm you looking at?
different ones, and I don't see kidney on none.
Damn.
Oh, I seen kidneys on one. Uh, I did see kidneys. I did. I said they look like the beans. Anywho, what are the 80 of y'all doing in the chat? Shout out. Shout out. So the stomach sits above the intestines. I see. The stomach isn't very big. You mean tell me I be putting all that food in that little area? Interesting. I'm about to Google a pancreas. And why we get 2 lungs and 2 kidneys and 2 intestines, but we only get 1 liver?
What you said?
I'm a bit talking crazy, don't mind me. I said, why we only get 1 liver?
That's a good question.
If we get 2 lungs, 2 eyes, two
Nah, I ain't no ice
kidneys.
cream. I just got some ice.
Process into detoxifiable substances.
Hey, I should be proud of me because my mom sleep. I could have got some.
Oh, so my kidney right there, underneath the rib cage to the right abdomen. Okay. I'm up here trying to learn about my motherfucking body. Let me see what a pancreas do. A pancreas got to do something with sugar because I always used to say to people that uh
You used to always say you gonna punch niggas in their Gore-Tex, my nigga. That what you used to say.
no, that for sure,
So now,
but
can you tell me? Can you locate the Gore-Tex for me, please?
right, okay. Because I always tell people when you are diabetic, uh, people always say it's due to having high blood sugar. It's technically due to a failing pancreas. Yep. See, look at me being all right and shit. Now, how the hell is the pancreas divided into 3 parts?
Shit, yo, that's better
How
now.
the hell can the pancreas be in my head, my body, and my tail? What the fuck? Oh, oh, because it's almost 8 inches long. Oh, okay. Anywho, I ain't gonna hold y'all out though. I ain't talking about shit. I'm about to get up off here. Yep, because it's been 5 hours, 30 minutes. Y'all, I love y'all so much. I'm gonna get up off here and wish y'all a wonderful, wonderful night because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm actually tired of talking at this point. My
What?
voice is getting a little shoddy. So, thank you, News, and thank you, Mama Three, for holding me down in the chat tonight. And shout out to the family and stuff. And I love y'all so much. Thank you to those that sent me super stickers and chats. I really, really appreciate it. Y'all are all rock stars. Thank you to Troy, Park, Sonya, Sage, Patrice, New Day, Naomi, Latricia, Kibo, New Day again, Shalom, Troy Parks again, Tinkers, Oliver fam, Tinkers again, Tinkers again, Tinkers again. Thank y'all so, so, so much for the blessings. Everybody have a good night until we meet again tomorrow. News, you have a very, very good, successful day tomorrow
Yes, I
with
will, and
your stuff.
I would like to say thank you for the people who didn't donate but even thought about it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Shout out is three there in St. Louis. Good night, good morning, everyone. Yes, good night, good night, good night. And y'all have a blessed day tomorrow as you go about your day. And I will see each and every one of
It's
y'all real, real soon. And
it's three
news
over
will be,
there.
huh?
It's three over there. I just wanted to say that in my St. Louis
Over there.
over there.
And you usually sleep. Why are you up at this hour?
Who?
You?
Because I got anxiety.
You do
Thank you, Miller Rain.
about tomorrow,
Yep. About today.
about today.
I'm very
Why
nervous,
do you have,
to be honest with you.
why?
Because man, it's my heart they about to play with.
Don't be nervous.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm gonna thug it out. I'm a G, ain't I?
You definitely a G. Definitely a G.
Yeah, so you know I'm gonna do what G's do, man. I'm just like nervous. I'm very nervous and like right now I'm real very fidgety. I ain't got no weed to smoke. Calm my mind,
Oh,
you know. Right
everything
now,
gonna work.
yeah.
Everything gonna be fine.
Right now with me and Dora, I spliffed him. Uh, I ain't got nobody else to talk to. Everybody about to go to sleep.
I don't want to leave you anxiety ridden.
Don't leave me now.
I'll just cry
Yeah,
if you do.
but it's all good, man. You know, I'm gonna hold it down, and I'll let y'all know what go on.
Call me before you go in. Before they,
Oh yeah, I'll call you on the way down there.
yeah, yeah.
You
Do
know
that.
what
Do
I'm saying?
that. I had those same feelings. God got you. Yes, Miss Lorraine.
I know that right, Miller. Man.
You are gonna be just fine. They gonna take care of the big fella.
Yeah, man. I hope they do, man.
Hey, Will. Hey, Will. After all, you survived it one time,
Yeah, I did. I
and this
did.
shall be no different. Ain't that right?
That right. Healing hands, healing hands.
We love you in the 411, man.
Yes, man.
I
News.
don't
Let's
want you
get
to be
back.
nervous because then I'm going to be nervous.
I'm trying to shake it off right now. Trying to find something to do to take my mind off of it.
In me or in him, Mama 3? And which one of us? And which one of us?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Shibbity doo wee.
Me? Yeah, I'm still a little flammy, babes. I am indeed. Mama 3, you're right. You are right.
Show you right, Ray Ray. That's that shit. Don't be self.
Got it out.
That right, that right.
Trying
Spit that nasty shit out.
I'm trying. I am trying.
That
It's just me, myself, and I. Miss Renita, I love you. Renita, Renita. I be glad my voice come. I can't even pretend to sing horribly as good as I usually do.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man.
Mr. Anita, my buddy, buddy. I
Huh?
love you. I'm talking to Miss Ranita.
What going on, Renita?
I love you, buddy, buddy.
Buddy, buddy.
Buddy, buddy. He been in here just kicking it.
Just kicking it. You go that crazy ass nigga barking for no goddamn reason. I don't even know what the hell he barking for. What the fuck you barking for? You ain't the one that gotta get on the goddamn table.
I'm done. And that is a fact. Just me, myself, and I. I love you.
Oh, oh.
Miss Renita speaking to you knows.
Well, I can't see it. That old referral taken away. What you say?
High news.
Oh, what going on, Miss Renita? How you doing? Oh, I should say good morning.
Tomorrow
I'm about, I'm
Thursday.
about to walk to the store. I'm about to walk to the store. I don't even know why I'm about to walk to the store 'cause I can't even get there for real.
Maybe you don't sit your ass down somewhere and stop doing the most. I know some.
I thought I had got a blessing. It was just um DoorDash trying to take some money that ain't there.
Um,
That's why I went on mute just a minute ago, y'all. My bad. Get your ass on, man. Fuck wrong with you? They getting on my nerve.
But dog.
Yeah, nigga, man. He don't even know what the hell he want to do. He walking around like he got surgery.
Ah, could be feeling your nervous energy.
Might do though, cause dogs are smart like that.
Yep,
And you know I'm like dog whisperer.
right.
You got a jerk? You want to roll up? Feel free. Yeah, we sit and talk about it. Hell,
Oh man.
yeah, yeah.
I
You ain't got to stay up with me, friend, cause I ain't going to sleep no time soon. I know you getting tired. You got a long day ahead of you.
I'm tired, but I'm technically on Amazon looking at shoes.
Yep, that how my mind be. Supposed to be sleep. I'm doing all type of other shit.
Right. Plus, my husband on the phone having a very loud conversation with his mom.
I wish I could have a conversation with my mama. I miss you,
Oh,
Lily. I really do.
God, out.
Me and my dog used to talk all the time. Yeah, man.
Your mom was a sweet lady. Thank you, Renita, for the blessing. I just woke up and seen you was on. I had to stop through and show love. Thank you. I love you, Miss Renita.
Hey, Renita, drop me one. It's the ice cube in your emoji thing. I need colors going across the screen like right now.
We'll drop you some ice cubes. Thank you, Miss Renita. I really, really appreciate you. You are so sweet.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
You
Oh,
s-
look at my
you
blessed
spoil me.
screen. How many cubes did I get? One, two, three, four.
You ain't got no ice cube emojis, Miss Renita. We dropped the ice cubes in the chat for news. That's his signature emoji. That's his signature emoji right there.
Oh, you can do it, Miss Renita. You can bless me now. It's on your heart and on your own emojis.
And on the
It'll go right
get
on.
him with the ice. Get him with the ice cubes, crunchers.
Where y'all at? I'm so nervous. I'm questioning like hell right now.
There you go. There we go. There we go, Miss
Okay,
Ranita.
okay, then. Bless me, baby.
Period.
It sure feel good to me.
And we
Thank
got the ice mother freaking cubes in the chat. We got the ice cubes in the chat.
you. Yeah, we going crazy with them. Y'all bless me. Bless me now.
All the crunchers.
Where is y'all at? It's never too early. It's never too early. to get your crunch on.
There you go. We got some more ice cubes in
That's
the
what I'm talking
chit set.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Now count them up, and that's some of the dollars I got.
Period.
Cool.
You kill me.
Do I bring it back to life again? See how nice I'm here.
You be tearing that damn ice up.
I'm telling you, I'm nervous as hell.
Need to get you some rest.
I am on the way there, on the table. Yeah. Look at us telling each other we need to get some rest.
Well, you the one got surgery.
Ain't okay. Ain't no thing but chicken wing.
Right, Miss Renita. Big blessed. Big blessed man.
Yeah, my big chickens are going.
But you do need a rest though. At least try to relax a little before surgery.
I
Don't
am.
be anxious. I will probably be. I can't front. Whenever I have things I gotta do like that, I would be anxious too.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely be nervous and anxious.
Yep.
But you got this. All shall be well.
All right.
And when you're done, you'll be crunching again.
Yeah, right. You know it. On the best side to the hospital. What is you laughing at? Oh,
Your ass.
you can see me, can't you?
How do you not know that I can't see you?
Because I don't be knowing in my when I go to the comments, I can't see me no more.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
Damn, that damn ice up.
So everybody see me just fucking ice up, huh?
You fucking that shit up like you eating Skittles.
Hell yeah. It give me joy like I'm eating Skittles.
And you eat it non-stop with no breaks. And you chew it. Oh, I could not.
Yep. You gotta keep going. If you stop, you get burn free.
Oh my God. Is this even good for you to be eating all this ice like that
Yeah.
without any breaks? Like I could see a few pieces and then sit the cup
Apparently,
down,
see, they say while I eat ice like this, my iron low.
eat some peanut butter,
Huh? Peanut
eat
butter be
you some.
fucking me up now.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, My iron must not ever be low because I don't never crave no ice.
Huh?
I said my iron must never be low there because I don't never crave ice.
That's good.
Ever, ever. Only time I want ice is if it's the hot as fuck outside and I'm like finishing a drink, I you know kind of let it sit some ice sit in my mouth or something and just for lack of better words suck on it like some suck on some ice, but I can't chew it like you.
I'm a pro with this shit.
Love you, Miss Renita. Have a good night. Have a good night, sweetie. Miss Renita said good night news.
Good night.
Excuse me. And shout out to this almost 60 of y'all that's been thugging it out. We've been on here almost 6 hours.
It's still 60 people in here.
Yes. And we've been at a Honda all night long till this hour.
Facts.
Yes. But everybody get some rest. I am going to get me some rest too. News, you get some rest and don't forget to call me for surgery
I will, homegirl.
or when you wake up or whatever.
I got
But get some rest. Don't be, don't go nowhere. Don't do nothing.
you. I'll try.
And we're rooting for you. We love you much. And I love each and every one of y'all down in the chat that's been here. I am literally dozing the hell off. So I'm going to get the hell up off of here and go use the restroom one good time. And I'm going to night night. I love y'all and sweet, sweet, sweet dreams. Night news.
Night. Love y'all.
Love you, Mo.
All right.
Later.